What's going on, chat? We're back with Limbus Company music. It's really just melee music. I'm gonna see if I get attacked. People. Anyways. What? What? Shake, shake. Yeah. Oh, my Dr. Pepper is a real one. Alright. Go. Remember my hero. It's fine. Anyways.
We'll figure it out. Normal. Alright.
Apparently there's a lot going on today, chat, but I know I have one thing I'm a part of. It's a training exercise, I'm quite sure. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. But there's other things going on. I think there's some health specific stuff, but I'm not too sure.
To attack me. The void attacked my food.
This is so sad.
I'm used to it. The void is normally cruel to me.
I will kill you, motherfucker. I just don't want it.
Come on.
I'm not being attacked by the void. I'm actually here without the void trying to kill me every 5-10 minutes.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well, Professor.
So you go today.
Doing well.
Yes, very.
You're cured.
Due to the change in
Bruises
shipments of what
heal
food we can take,
after
at some
time.
point we got something called stringed cheeses.
Yeah?
And honestly, I like them.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Hey, Andrew, did you know that
Something you
bruises
enjoy
heal? I just found that out just right now.
It's a perfect portion of cheese. Too much not
What?
I'm not even going to question
There
it.
you go. There's a joke right go. I'm
And how
sorry.
easy to consume.
Okay. Hi, Argos.
Hi.
Actually, come here real quick.
Fuck.
Guys, just come here real quick.
Truly, there have been advancements in the field of culinary sciences to produce such a quality product.
Well, it's not
What are you eating?
Stringed cheeses.
Wait, they came with strings now?
No, it's cheese in small stick shape. cheese. Very convenient, easy to eat, and a perfect portion.
Are they called string cheese? Is it like the shape of a string? Or like...
I believe because it's very stringy. You can kind of just pull apart the strings from it with teeth.
That seems weird.
I like it.
Self-affirming care. That's how it works.
I'm good with sweets and pastries. I think.
Frog is resting today. He's not going to be out. I think he caught something.
Okay.
Or just is tired.
What's up? It's one of those days.
It's always one of those days. It's always a goddamn adventure when I'm around.
Is that the good news?
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to inform Iron
You think it would?
No. He's gonna hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. I got stuff to do today, and there's probably a lot to do, so I gotta like lock the fuck in.
Oh yes, it will be a very busy day.
I'm guessing we have another lesson.
Possibly a few.
Have you do that? Yeah. I'm very flexible. I'm a dexterous fighter. I can do backflips. Hella backflips.
Unfortunate, but
Do one right now.
I would also recommend
I've been stuck doing stuff like it's complicated. Alright, I don't want to out.
I believe you.
I see. I believe it.
Indoor library, I could give us partial vacations. And a barrel, so I'm gonna see if I can also join there and
Look,
look at
Professor.
Good morning.
Would you happen to have time later tonight? Or today?
and see how much fun.
Quite possibly.
Barrels.
I do have one of those lessons planned, so I'll need to see about when the best times are. It's going to be a busy day, but I'm sure I'll be free at some
Sounds
point.
like it.
I think Bella's doing better though, so she might be around today.
Sounds like it. Hopefully we're all having a good
Morning.
Good morning.
I fully expected one.
Well, I mean, like it's the beginning of
Why
the
did
year,
you bring
know,
back all the rocks?
allergies, that type of thing.
I forgot to
Whatever else.
ask.
Oh, Jazz told me to bring them back because they were your winnings.
They need to be
Oh.
cleansed.
Not
I was just going to give them to Rog. But then I think Emma
I've been
organized
to my
them.
beaches before.
And then I felt bad if I did.
I hate the
Mama.
fees.
That's
I'm
fair.
a trusted doctor who wants to put the leeches on me. I don't even think it does anything.
You stared at me.
Preparation and planning for really bad.
Personally, I have quite good blood. Very
You
strong.
actually don't know if I was staring at you. I could have been looking up at that banner and trying to read whatever the fucking words are.
Gadgets will probably need for
Yes, I know. I'm
Something
just
to show a public want to pick up more.
Just messing with Suki.
It's going to be a lot tossing this theater. I got to get some.
Because it'll get her to take her mind off.
If we're stuck doing,
thank
what's the
goodness.
word, naval combat, also something like Alchemist Fire or Napalm might be useful.
Not wrong.
There is a fire throwing potion, so yeah.
Getting called out by
We could also see about getting like.
Come on.
I guess maybe ways to tear down any sails would also be useful.
Good morning.
They
No, I know that.
can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
I am.
Sure.
Was there no bunker?
I didn't say it like that.
Okay, then.
This is a
Oh, well.
Right.
I did not mean to say it like that. I'm sorry. There.
That was the one that got punched by Ironwood.
Greatly apologize.
He was functioning. We actually had a guest last week.
Oh man.
Now he's back.
I need to find an alternative. I can't
Good day.
do this.
I'm not sure if I saw him at all or not.
2 days!
Howdy.
What?
And also, give me a second.
Okay, that's adorable.
I am inside of your wall.
I'm glad you're finding this.
What the hell?
Winter.
This was a combat mission. You
What?
were dead. Someone just stabbed your shin 3 times. What the fuck was that?
For me, it sounded like a
Someone say they're in their walls? I don't know.
No, okay, never mind. I thought I heard just meow for a second. I was like,
Okay.
Okay, he is called chat.
Yes, but there's a certain energy.
since when
You don't need to be this complex.
Yeah, sorry, I
In slander. What's up, Papa Ben?
This isn't the first time I've been called God. Wait.
Who's the other one?
Tell me, I don't know.
And their father.
I wonder if that's a familiar for Europa then. Considering it seems to be,
that's
common to the Europa and her dad says, so.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. My mistake. I'm stupid, you gotta understand.
There was a bee on your head.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Damnable flu.
If I told you I got lost trying to get here, would you believe me?
You know.
Yes.
Round the up and up.
Zero. You shouldn't. That'd be a lie.
Well,
How are we doing this morning?
Alright.
I'm doing
I
alright.
have a collection of rocks now.
Why do you have a collection of rocks then?
I won in poker.
Who do you beat?
Or Elwin.
Okay.
Argos, Jazz, and Rizzy.
Ah.
We went all in. I was trying to lose. I didn't lose.
That's.
Some people say it's a good thing though, to be fair.
I had a meeting to get to.
You're on the offense team.
What?
Oh,
Wait, do you have
Yep.
a share that with
Yes, everyone, people start thinking of
No, it's.
Well, I mean,
So there's just a lot of rocks. No.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rocks.
They're stacked. No, they're organized. So they're not
Cheese in between
much in the way.
toasted in the cheese melted onto
Do we know what today's announcements are about, by the way?
I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah, could be a
lessons.
couple
It
of
seems
couple of
today's gonna
things.
be busy. I know Ironwood said teamwork training is today. And Doria's asked me for some help with another thing. I'm not sure if that's today or later though.
Oh,
So
speaking of the
there's
devil,
another teamwork training
roasted honey
thing.
cake, essentially.
You should do it for the Ironwood.
has anyone seen Florence?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think he's in the dining room.
Last week.
How's he walking? Does he seem to be walking with a limp, or does he seem fine?
He seems to be walking alright.
He got used to it pretty quickly.
That's good.
Yeah. I know after today, we need to talk to you about the idea I pitched. Well, you and me, you and
everybody's food.
From what Masa explained to me, because I walked up to Virtues.
about the thing for against the sirens, hit the charms, a little like.
Oh yes. I think that's something we should work on, most certainly. And then, of course, testing can be done as soon as we have a working prototype, though I'm not quite sure how well that's going to go.
I didn't mean to grab the bee. I didn't mean to grab the bee.
I know someone, someone he does know charm, so we can ask him for help.
I'm afraid of high vote. One of them is.
Trying to hear the song, hang on.
No work. I can think of a couple people you could also ask that would be willing to help.
You're lucky. Shedding is awful. I
remember a tale from a friend of mine who was assigned to a small company basement during shedding season. I remember this, he quilted or he felted an entire painting of the landscape out of the fur that he was able to collect.
Still waiting.
Hopefully it's easier to get what's up, like, Cerebral's took, so.
After many announcements about happening, make a corner cheese.
literally just walked past
I waved at you, and then I was like, where'd you go? And I couldn't find you.
Yes, maybe we should help him do the field trip.
I tried to wear them on just.
Why not? It's not normal. It's not shield.
Let's see how well the word is. Yeah, you're aware.
I thought maybe. I'm just kidding, I'm not that skinny.
I thought he was going to punch him. I saw Ironwood disappear and then appear in front of Elwyn. I thought Elwyn was going to get punched.
He probably thought about it, to be fair.
I think he always thinks about punching.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you get there, like, yeah, get. Yeah,
I've also
yeah,
learned I don't
excited
like
for
swimming
today.
lessons. I don't like the water. I've been trying to learn how to swim. I don't like learning how to swim.
It's not too bad once you get used to it, although with wings I could understand it being a bit more awkward.
The water starts freezing me sometimes. I think it's just a thought of mine whenever I'm in the water to activate my ice armor.
I wasn't saying.
That's fair. I can only imagine that. That doesn't sound fun.
And I can't exactly run away from it because Ironwood's been helping me learn it. And I don't want a tree thrown at me.
We might be able to work on portable flotation devices, something that you could just pull out, pull a cord or something and make it inflate so that way if you can't, or if you start getting a situation where you're getting frozen in place, you can at least make sure you stay above water.
I think I'd prefer that, but I still need to learn how to swim. So I'll keep doing them even if I don't like them.
You want to do other stuff.
Oh, you're setting.
Putting a lot of my books back in the library, and I still have more to grab from the library. Right now, so I'm working.
Don't shake your head at me. Hey, have you seen what runs around here? I bet I can't make the worst jokes on that matter.
I mean, I was gonna say, considering, they're both right over there.
Sometimes I think some of the teachers will have like their own meeting first, and share everything inside, and then they'll come over and give it out.
Teachers could be taking care of small pieces.
Not all of them. I can only see 3. No.
Oh, yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3. That's right.
I couldn't see in between the 2 right there.
I'm just trying to see what I do is everyone's name.
What now? What do you want? What do you want now?
I don't think we interact much. Oh. Yeah?
It's gonna be one of those days.
Disaster.
She wasn't feeling quite right. And I mean, my legs hurt.
I heard you say that saying to work, she's what I think you're gonna say.
I wish that worked.
I don't want to do it.
For me, my shoes do not fit the
First week there was a discussion when there was a bunch of new students about how many angels are in the school.
You also
And joked that some of the angels could be doppelgangers, so
try to slide your feet a lot more to grip
I
the
joked,
end.
I
You're
said
not
I
used
was
to
saying
it.
that there are doppelgangers among us, and he started chasing me.
Maybe we can try and figure out a pair that could be a little more comfortable.
I do not believe the shoes are right.
Some angels could be doppelgangers is the thing.
I have already fought pairs 4 times. I do not know if they allow them. But if I'm going to go send them, I'd rather just have my feet out.
I mean, you can always ask if you have to. Just like...
I do. Apparently needs school appearance.
It's just like how they don't want us to tear the outfits.
That I cannot help because I have claws. So naturally I bring things
I found your little shit.
Where the pants and stuff.
You've never really worn shirts in the past, so I'm not surprised.
I really am really
She passed me in Virtues about twice, and she seemed very upbeat, happy, chipper. It's like,
I tried a bagel because I had
I don't think I
How long have you been away from one announcements?
tried to get on the table, fell off, then hit
This is the world clothing I have. My other outfits are very
I was gonna say it's probably a different way, because I was gonna say that I saw some different version of Siri last week.
Well, that's enough time for me to do more.
There's one.
I'm not saying just at Neptune. The odds of us having to go to something like that are higher than this.
I've not been to a event since I still live there.
I think the last, like...
I'm not sure what to tell you. It's fine. I'm good. I'm sick.
The winter one. But I didn't just wear work clothes, honestly.
I'm sure. In here it's fine. She's up to no good.
Well, I mean, usually if you go into a formal event, it's to make a delivery somewhere at the time.
I was just saying there was a weird picture among us. That's all I was saying.
I should ask her.
Sorry, I'm trying not to hit you. You doing alright?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. It's been a bit.
It's fine. We're good for
You
now.
guys have it worse with the jacket and all
It is why I do not wear
I had the amount of attempts I made.
They're finally going on the stage to talk to us.
Yeah, I sometimes have a bit of trouble with that too.
I don't want to look hurt.
Thank you.
Or present. They want us to do a lot of things.
The second you're able to, you take your shirt off.
I know. That is the point.
I should probably scoot up and listen up. Shut up.
Oh!
today we have a few exercises for certain houses. There will be a Valkyrie meeting with Ironwood today. Also, there will be a cavalry meeting with Sayori and Ironwood today. Not only that, we'll be having a siege exercise conducted by Professor Brahm, although those who are participating in that have already been picked, so if you know, you know. Cavalry is for for Copperbeard and Sayori, sorry. You both have fucking medals in your name, I'm sorry. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Besides that, I believe that is all the events and classes we have for today. No new updates on the Neptune front. The headmistress hasn't even come in yet today. We shall keep you all posted as always, and you are all dismissed.
In my room for like a week.
Busy day, I guess.
I guess.
Pumpkin today, by the way. I had like a pumpkin fell from the heavens and landed on me earlier in the week. Like last week. Last Tuesday.
I have something I need to go take care of. I'll find you later.
Fuck, alright. Whatever.
Well, shit. They do tricks. What tricks do they do? I need to know.
Well, I will talk to Sayori about something.
Well,
and
that's just her name.
I need to do a story with her thing. I kind of want to make it.
I probably should have asked the question first before I left.
Basically harness him to get even stronger, have a way of basically have people. Enhancing it in
Shut, I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom. It's all good, chat. I know I've been like away for 15 minutes or so, but we're good. Good. By the 9, we're good. Just had to take care of some things. Things have been taken care of. Gotta make sure everything on OBS is still set up just fine. Goodbye, Minerva. Right. Right. Input is fine. Picture is fine. Output is most likely fine. There's no output currently. Output is good. Okay. Why is everyone changing into their armor?
We have to learn each other's abilities in Valkyrie. Get to know each other more. Ironwood's having us practice in the training dummies in the blacksmith area.
I see. I just returned. Didn't know if I missed anything.
Just Valkyrie meeting and cavalry meeting has happened already.
Okay.
Join us. I don't see an issue with having another student helping with us.
It's up to Ironwood.
I think I may need to ask.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can come watch if you would like.
Okay. I need to find quieter music. I might have to go back to Spotify. Go to Ruby. It's much quieter.
Another student from a different house joins us for.
I have to work to keep up.
Which student? Argos. I'm fine with them joining.
I don't plan on joining. I just want to watch.
No, eventually we will be learning with other classes too, so I feel like it's a good opportunity.
If you want to. You don't have to.
I would say if you want to get into your combat too, I'll probably be using you for something as well. You can use the blacksmith room, so go real quick to your room.
I should probably get my other things too.
Well, Argos is,
I've actually never been in the blacksmith. Just go over here and then just change. I need to remove a lot of the stuff that's underneath the armor. Clips. I don't like it. Anyways.
He's going to do the thing. He's going to do the thing. Like.
Oh, I see.
That's why.
Okay.
Okay. Besides this, I want to go over there because I don't want to hit a lot of people.
You're done? Lawrence? And Europa. I know Belladonna also has a shield. I'm guessing you can't last yours forever, right?
Pardon?
Yours only lasts temporarily, as long as your body can hold out.
Yeah. Not it is temporary.
Okay.
They're showing shields if you'd like to show yours as well.
I don't have a shield, I have...
Oh,
I was taken.
Show this radius of your shield real quick. Just to double check.
I also
can't,
don't really have
I'm
a
still
shield.
trying to see people. I was taken. I just need a moment.
Yeah, you're fine then.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one
For
of you guys
some
are
reason, my
like
face
east
looks cleaner.
or
Ignore
ability?
it.
What?
Say again?
More of a giant area for healing. Area of effect.
I'm gonna pick you back up.
Alright.
I can show my shield now. I can see.
There you
You
go.
could use your shield over there real quick, so that way.
Me shield? Or just like I can carry. If people pass out while in the shield because it's
Do you have a bigger
360,
one, or is that the only shield? I don't need explanation. Got it. Okay. That's what I do. Put down your shield. Tesla, go in there with them. Monty also.
Sure.
Yes, Liz, can you let people through or?
Yeah.
Tesla, put your shield up.
Right.
Amani,
Yes,
get
right.
close to them, put your shield up.
The smaller shield? Sure.
He's layering it.
Enough to like cover both of us.
Okay.
You can put your shield down, Amani. More than likely, seeing how this is layered, Amani will be more of the last resort shield. But if anyone's down, I think this will be the best defense mechanism we have to deal with any enemies with strong attacks. While you guys heal them inside the shield bubbles.
I know you don't want explanations, but that is specifically what I was trying to explain with this one. If they're passed out, I can move with them passed out inside this one. It's 360. It will move with me up to, I think, about 1,200 pounds.
I do also have a healing ability, you know.
Cute.
I want you three to work together then for that part then. More than likely. Imani will be the main healer in case they break. Imani will be the last shield while you guys heal then. If your guys' barriers will go down.
Yeah. Oh, and my littlest shield, the tight one, nobody can really go in and out until I put it down. It's meant to be able to carry people.
I know from experience the biggest
I'm not
problem
strong
with the
enough
shield
for
dome is enemies setting up around you.
Wait, because wait, David, do you still have that device you have?
I
Or
do.
no?
I still have her, yes.
Do you want to show it off so we have another idea?
Sure.
Anyway, you may want to see this.
Move over here slightly.
Are we moving?
I have mana potions supplied for you just in case.
Hey, Shao, do you mind coming out right now? Please cooperate.
we
Me
stay?
today.
Potion.
Yeah.
You need one?
Yeah.
Please, Shao, come on, work with me. Oh, wait. Shao's not on this one.
Yeah, give it.
And I'm going to give it all a minute, yes.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Unique summoning magic.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Yeah. It's really just me trying to get her to cooperate and convincing her, really. She's,
Europa, are you able to use your atmosphere to suppress the enemy down? Alright, I already have the next idea then.
They're growing old and yet you're still here.
No, you're a sassy one, but please cooperate with me.
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor,
He's on
secure
a
Helen and protect her.
kind of
Neo
basis
avenge
right
your
now,
father,
if I'm
kill
being
the
honest.
brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain.
I'll give it a minute. There might be some things that may be there that you will, like me being a cripple right now. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, no, I've noticed my coat is a little, haywire right now. Right, but, no, I have this, and,
Oh. Penelope, what do you try for? Telemachus, what do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight
Most definitely this will be perfect then. David, you'll be with them on working on that too. When it comes to a situation like this.
Could I have can I have an explanation of this exercise?
so, for this one, it tends to go around for just about a minute, because I actually don't use my mana for it. I specifically use crystals that I bring ahead of time. I could probably use it maybe 2-3 times. And then she's kind of done after that.
You gotta go for like do our shield and turn them off. Specifically like domes. So a good place we can put down.
you're ready.
I promise she's not this sassy when it's like that.
A foe won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Say no more. I know.
Next up, I'll get to you two eventually soon. Europa, I have the idea. Zuki, Argos, and Amelia.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy.
I'm gonna need your help too also for this one, Europa. This one for something for you guys when I'm thinking it might work.
Know that he will grow from
Amelia, Zuki, start off with binding that dummy specifically. Working together.
Middle one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Europa hit it with the atmosphere at the same time too, now on the middle one. Make sure it's fully locked down. And then Argos hit it with a full steam blast.
Okay.
Snake out of a cage.
I think we're here.
Training.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
I should fully suppress down any enemies you guys take out, or at least keep them down for a long time and disorient them.
Eventually, we'll be working more with other people.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm going to have a better idea than how to use this more effectively. I'm not suited for it right now, though.
Another idea is I also had, since now I know how your binding works. Zuki, if you're able to suppress them down, Tesla, Daniel, come up. This is more or less most simplest beatdown. It's either Daniel or Argos, since you can buff them, right? As you said?
Yes.
The moment Zuki at least restrains an enemy, you could buff either one of these two or any heavy hitters, have them go out as much as they can. Basically punch with all your heart's content.
Yes.
And it'll definitely help out any of our slow users. I know Argos, you have problems dealing with fast enemies too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this will help lessen the effect for, or at least help benefit for anyone that can't hit fast users. Good example would be like Elwyn.
What?
I don't think he was talking to you.
I'm saying you're fast.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Oh, my bad. My bad, the void took me. Huh? One more time?
I said you were fast.
You were fast.
I'm fast.
You're physically fast, but clearly
So-
slow in the...
I don't think this one really needs to be fully demonstrated, but if you were to somehow web down an enemy, either Daniel or Argos, anyone who is a heavy hitter, Tesla could easily manage to buff them and then have them go at it.
Yes.
I wish Estevan was here along with Mal. There was more possibilities we could do along with Rog. Honestly, one of the ideas I wanted to do was kind of make a slingshot with your webs and just kind of had Rog go in there with rapid speed and hit them with a healing fish. Or at least a fish. Or had their shield up too, and have a giant shield bash. Any other students have any kind of idea they want to do with each other after learning your guys' abilities?
Scoop.
You know what? I can. Oh.
Lawrence? I know you and Esteban had some fun, but...
I know I have one idea, but it would require a willing participant. Essentially, if I can open someone up to an attack.
I have an idea as well.
Anyone with nature healing, come up.
I don't have that.
Nature
What did he say?
Anyone with nature healing.
I have potions.
So definitely not me.
Enhance the properties of potions that I use.
That you could channel it and make it bigger. The more and more hopes the healing spell would be, the more we'll do it. Is it possible
bit too much. And if you have some kind of imbalance, but I'll have some mana crystals.
Yeah.
Think of this as a way of basically straining your mana veins out too. So that way you can also start getting used to it.
Right now, just kinda
More than likely, we could also do a possibility with other types of healing too, as well as this. Not just nature.
Yeah.
Oh,
But seeing we have a lot of nature.
gone. He was here earlier. It will hurt him.
He's fully gone.
He's fully gone. Mm-hmm.
And realize that as a elderly that equates to size, we could set up a temporary revo place for people that are injured on the battlefield. Yeah, close to us. You plop on your device, at least if we need, or someone would be able to activate their dome abilities, temporarily safe haven.
Thank you. Alright. When am I to put this spell down? Now,
Assert our placement and defended.
when am I to put this spell down? Now or later?
I'm sure if I want to tell you when to put it, and you can cast the spell right now if you want.
Alright. Will do. Be careful, this can hit everybody. Start casting.
This will definitely help with anyone who needs nature healing, and if they're in critical condition, they should get them back up right away. Look how potent it is now.
Definitely would come in handy if I can heal anyone with my light.
Reiko, you're able to make an ice wall, you said, right? More spikes?
Kind of. It's more of a spike right now.
If you're able to make it big enough, I think I have an idea then for it. We might be able to use Europa's atmosphere to fully break that ice and make it into more of a projectile ice after shooting it out. You form the ice, they break it with their atmosphere, and then they use the atmosphere to full send and shoot it at somebody.
Possibly.
Kind of like a hailstorm.
I think it would work.
I have an idea, actually.
Mm.
Considering my allies, if I'm with Europa, I might actually have an idea in case we ever need to capture targets alive.
The boy seems to have other plans for me. Dearest apologies, but I'm doing quite all
Hit me with it.
Well, we have a couple of people with capabilities creating shield domes. Mine I'm able to actually leave open. And I'm able to give other people access to go inside. In fact, I think I can entrap an enemy inside of the shield dome and just have, well, them put them to sleep using their smoke. Or, encase it entirely inside the dome.
I don't. I had Amelia's binding underneath it too.
How hot is your steam?
And they had no way to escape.
Hot. I don't know what.
How hot is your steam?
It's something we could try then.
Hot.
We also have good
I don't know. Oh.
lightning students. You can probably
It
be able to
burns.
make some kind of stun trap as well.
Kind of way.
Probably do is
More of a trap.
using your steam to hit the ice, causing the steam to get bigger.
I don't want to push Europa too much
Get you a
into the
bigger
fact
radius.
that healing is
Steam
very
distraction.
potent. Honestly, the potential of that's very good.
Go off
Awesome.
around the radius. Maybe if somebody steps in the radius, boom, shock.
The bigger the range gets, the more potent it gets.
I think
The only thing
it'd
is
be
we have
something
be
to
very
try
careful about
eventually.
machines such as that.
Double-edged
We'd
if
have to
there's
be maybe at
Just in
least
case a
something
quick
that
escape's needed.
It is a bit double-edged, but at the same time, if their weakness to
I
nature
see.
also
We'd need
works,
some
but it
planning
helps
on
to
that
affect
one.
their allies.
Not wrong, but it's still good to
I was
have.
about to say, what?
If any of our nature combatants are in critical condition, that will be able to at least keep stabilized right away.
The fuck?
Okay.
What?
For trying to
I
chase us.
mean,
Okay.
if we reduce the amount of healers
And don't worry, I'm
that
not
are
trying to discount you there,
infusing
James.
magic into
Again.
Europe,
Oh no, I would need him in order to do it, really.
You can do strike. I don't know. You're leaving at me or not.
His spell would actually come in handy for it.
Just in case. Don't drink too much, just drink that for now. But we
should
also now
actually-
could just do that with also other types of healers, I'm guessing, instead of nature too. Is that
And
correct,
if we
Europa?
get that plans worked out with that, we would go ahead and need some training for that with the other groups.
That should be fun then.
I'm thinking, well, now that you mention it, I'll speak with you about it a little later.
Eventually, once you are able to do your thing, I think I want you to work with Reiko on something too, since you're both one of our few ice users as well. We should like to work with her. Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Because I have an idea as well. It would also take someone else alive.
I wonder if I can simulate a thunderstorm.
Zuki can wrap them up in
What's that?
Binding them
I was wondering,
afterwards as well,
when
so
we
we
went
could
to
do
Neptune,
anything you
we
need to
saw
do.
some of the
There's no
guards there
point in
using
capturing someone if we can't
Tempest magic, so like what Elwyn uses. I was wondering if maybe with Europa and their clouds, if I can infuse that with lightning in some form or fashion and make.
Sadly, lightning is not their thing they want to be infused with. I think that's what you put it.
That's right. No, you're right.
No, but you were on the right page.
And or shapes of plants.
You're on the right page for that.
After Priscilla's done.
Maybe with
Yeah, so-
Elwyn. I should
We
talk
could
with
probably
Elwyn.
work with Elwyn with that, yeah.
I do plan on making sure having more varieties with other students too.
It's possible you might be able to.
Last longer.
I could be a lightning rod too.
The idea is
Tesla,
a temporary cage.
are you able to adjust your buff you get to instead of strength, able to give them some kind of speed as well?
The pollen could also
Yeah,
be a deterrent if I put it on it, then if they touch it, they would
figure it out, but
at least, get irritation and it would slow them down.
I want you to try to start learning that
Keep them, more
to help
docile.
schizophrenia or slower moving people.
Honestly, you put it on the cage, it'd probably
Start
help a
working
lot
on
better,
that.
whatever we do
We
make
can
one
power
out.
up Rob and make him be a
What is
small
really
rolling
good
ball.
idea. If you
I'm
can
just
just
pointing at the
buff up, like,
points.
say, my speed, I can pretty much go after anyone.
I don't know.
If able, how strong are your webs able to hold?
Oh, up to my body
I'm
weight.
surprised how sharp mine actually
Let me see
is.
way.
About 135 pounds.
How many webs can you produce?
It's dark blue one black.
At the same time.
It's hard to
Or
see.
overall.
There's just
At the same time, or
stripes.
able to
that I
make
didn't
overall,
realize
I
until
guess.
now.
For when this ends.
So if I were to, normally if it's just threading themselves, I can maintain 2 strings at once. But if it's infused with lightning, I can shoot a volley of them. If it's just shoot after shoot, I can probably get like a good 5 or 6 before my body starts getting web locked.
That's kind of my shit. The lightning.
There's
help with the muscles.
Argos, your biggest weak point right now is just you being hindered by your, I would say, way and being too slow to catch up on any fast enemies, right?
I guess that would be a good test subject then, considering that my stamina doesn't really wear down.
Reiko, are you able to make a, by chance, able to use your ice mech to make a full ice trail?
Not yet. That'd require me learning more.
I think if you and Valor were to work together and make an ice trail, we use Zuki's strings to at least somewhat, maybe make some kind of pulley system. Or, say 2 people, you shoot your string at someone, they catch it, right? Make the string strong enough to at least hold Argos. We pull it back. Argos, you use your steam to accelerate yourself on the ice trail. You might be able to catch up on someone, grapple them right away. I think it'll catch them off guard for someone as big as you and to go that fast. You can work something with that too.
I have a thing for my pollen. If people have vines or webbing to use, you can use it to coat it so that way it will damage them. Even if they do manage to escape or get caught into it, it's an irritant. If they breathe it in, it will cause irritation to the eyes and stuff. So you could use, we were talking about making a vine cage earlier with hers and putting my pollen poison on it so that way if they touch it or try to go around, at least will slow them down. And you could also put it on your webs if you make it much.
My
I like
webs
that
are
idea.
conductive. They're very conductive. Well, they're conducive to other element types. Not conductive was the right word.
More than likely, you can also make a pollen smoke screen and have the web just go through it, and it will be coated immediately while it's going through.
I can make my pollen thicker in vision. It just would be thickest on the outside as opposed to closer to me and spread out.
Okay. So what I do is I set it down.
Well,
Not on the mind.
Was lost, you know.
Stimulated. This for me to walk.
Awesome.
And
But you
if I
didn't feel too well yesterday.
I hate it.
had your pin and data from my
Mhm.
box,
But that is something.
then you should be able to simply leave without
Oh,
any
okay.
of the electricity even touching you. It kind of parts away, allowing you
No, I'll
access.
admit it kind of did come over to this week, so.
So it won't touch me if I walk through?
No, it creates small
I
openings.
did have
I
an
believe.
idea because you have a shield and I have a healing that's roughly the same range.
Honestly, having this shield up, and if we were to have Elwyn in there, him using Blitzkrieg, will surely bounce on enemy faster distance.
And
Can't really get out.
Yeah, well, Ellen might be able to boost as a power source
Can't move
going.
either.
Just
Most
need the
likely
energy
too.
crystals of the appropriate
When I
element.
cast my spell, since I need to focus on it.
Yes.
I see.
The only
Seems you're both on the same
difference
boat.
is if someone damages the thing in the center.
I wonder if the air you
shield would go
spread
down,
together could suck
or
the
if I don't have your
out.
name inside. But I have entered your name inside.
It's a quick way to think about
But the current mode today was just more of a test to see what we could figure out.
it.
We can only go up from here.
From there, you would be
Or
able
down,
to
we still have
use
our
the smoke
rabbit friend who could
to
probably dig
contain
burrows and
Hmm.
little things to do.
Did you make sure to put in the new names?
Not
This
yet.
quicksand would have been very useful in much scenarios. And also, he has nature healing too, so it would have been even more potent if he was here.
Also very smart.
You could even do
Since she won't
something like
simply-
pretend part of the shield goes down, and then as you
Okay.
release it and they run in,
If I don't enter the name, she says fuck.
You
No,
know.
I more had the idea of like if you guys had shield bubbles and if enemies surround you, guys have Xander with you. Xander could immediately put them in a quicksand position since they're right or directly outside the shield.
Yeah.
Little
Bait them into the
sand
position.
Exactly, Doc. That's all.
Someone,
Precisely.
So you can just look at the doc.
and then they would put them to sleep.
It's not exiting, right?
No, it should contain anything inside.
That's good.
Would you like for me to put it down?
Yes, please.
Okay. Shell, could you? Oh, thank you. Hopefully, given maybe your uncomfortability with lightning, it is not something we have to do often.
If it has to be done, then it has to be done. I'm willing to put my fears aside for it, in case of an emergency.
David, I think I thought of something.
What's up?
I think if we encounter anything with shadow magic, we can trap it inside.
Might I go on a walk real quick? I'm feeling a bit of a
Using my dome to contain it.
You're fine.
you could-
Go on and walk.
You couldn't
Feel
actually
better.
flash a light inside?
Thank you.
Yes. I can.
I could do.
Yeah, you're good to join along. Sabriel's an honorary Valkyrie, so Sabre, I think it's best you also explain what you could do to your other Valkyrie members real quick. So let me get their attention.
Most likely,
All you guys get
considering
close
my-
real quick. You guys
this
could.
is off all my ranges, but
Maybe
still.
that's something we can improve. If there's a way you can actually leave a globe of lights in one area, we could actually literally.
You can.
We'll
do a
finish.
lot with that.
We'll fix with that. I'm gonna have you guys
It does
first
have
understand
some
what Sabre will
range
do.
to it, but
Because she's also an honorary Valkyrie.
Sorry.
Sabre, quickly as possible, and I try to make sure everyone makes it understand. No long explanation. So, yeah.
Yes, sir. I can coat my weapon and my shield, my sword and my shield in ice to make them bigger if I need to. I can set down a dome of ice that covers a large area. I have to shatter it in order to get rid of it, so it either shatters inward or it shatters outward. There is no in between. And then I also can heal with light. I am practicing with healing with ice. And then if somebody is in critical condition, I can, as long as I have them with me, I can keep them safe. I don't like to go into that one in particular, but if there's someone who's in very particular critical condition, I can keep them alive. That's the quickest explanation. Did I miss anything?
Put him on.
That should be good for the
Are you able
most
to
part.
combine any of these properties with your ability of flight?
Not yet. No. My ice is a lot stronger than my light, so my light is used to save someone. I cannot fly.
Oh, I see. Apologies, I made assumptions because of the wings.
No, it's alright. But no, I do not. I cannot fly. So.
By chance, are you able to coat other people's weapons with ice as well?
I mean, yes. I just usually don't because a lot of people don't like the extra weight. So.
There's also the factor
I
of
should be able to.
Weapons would also need to be tempered to withstand that kind of cold.
That would be a
Most
short
can
too.
actually, surprisingly, unless it's a very particular metal.
All right.
But it does add a good amount of weight, so the person would have to be used to that weight change.
All right.
As long as I have something to base it off of, I can make an ice form of anything. Like, if I want to make a sword in my hand, I could have a stick in my hand and use it as the base. I can't just make the sword, though. If that makes sense.
That's an idea. Sorry, you go.
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, okay.
I do have one idea. Hey, Europa, how much extra weight do you think you can carry?
A lot.
So, why about coating Europa's shield with your ice?
I could, but you'd also have to get used to the balance being different as well. But I think you could grab that pretty quickly and easily.
We can always try it.
Honestly, that would actually be a cool idea. You being able to consistently also heal them while also maybe being on their shoulder, coating them in ice and such. It'd make it a very, very strong tank.
I do have to use my healing a lot when I'm using a lot of my ice to help balance myself, or else I start freezing from the inside out.
Oh, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You say you can make your dome shatter too, right?
Yeah, either inwards or outwards.
I have a question.
If the dome is up, it has to shatter. Yeah, what's up?
Whenever it shatters outwards, could someone like myself use wind to push the ice shards out as a projectile attack?
Yeah, actually. Sovereign's done that before.
I'll do
Not a bad
that.
idea. A large scale AoE.
Potentially shoot all of your ice shards in the air, so they can fall down
Actually,
randomly.
shit, that would actually fix the biggest issue with shield domes. Well, the biggest issue with shield domes is enemies can actually set up around your position, and unless you can like do something outside of it, enemies can still reset up around your position, surround you. They can do a lot of things because they would have the time. You're doming up, you're defending. So having an offensive the moment that the shield goes down actually would potentially catch them off guard, but also be a good variable attack against them to stop them from, well, crowding and rushing.
How big is your dome exactly?
About that big.
Okay, not wrong.
You could perfectly shape in for all the other domes we have. Most definitely, if your other domes go down, we could have that, and your healings are done by then. We could have Gabriel's dome basically collapse or break out and hit every enemy surrounding you
We
guys.
would have to be able to. It would be a very big timing thing, but I believe if communication is on point, then we can definitely do it. Have everything else go down, hers being the last line where it could be expanded out using her magic.
We could also use a combination of wind and earth magic to create an area where we can retreat from. So if I can either like enhance the explosion
Sadly,
of the
wind
ice
and earth
outwards
doesn't really
or go out.
work well to each
Well,
other, so it
one or
might
the
still
other,
be tricky.
like, so we can like use wind to push the ice out, and then someone with earth magic can get the tunnel ready so they can like push a thing that acts as we all agree we're going this direction. So as the ice goes out,
If
my
Esteban
wind
was here, he
stops.
would be perfect because he could make the rock
Yeah.
walls to help give us a little area way to run to.
Yeah, it's just a matter of stopping for the
Or
next
stone.
element.
We could potentially use the technique that we made earlier with the vines, the web, and the air pressure to...
I can also do it in the air if needed.
I could send somebody into the air and then
that's cool.
But it's a little bit harder
That's
to
beautiful.
shatter properly.
If you have enemies inside of the dome, would you be able to
Here.
weaponize that?
And I could put a little bit of pollen in my
If
hand
there
and
are
you shoot
enemies
through
in
it,
there,
see how
yes.
it goes.
If there are enemies and allies,
I mean,
I'm not
we can
that
do that,
controlled
sure.
on where
Just
it
it
shatters.
won't be able to
So
get a full
if there's
test of it
enemies
until we
and
use it on
allies in there,
somebody.
they're most likely both.
Yes, true.
I'm sorry, Tesla. Your time has come.
We should
Oh.
You see that too.
the clay and wind
Yeah,
ones
if
with the
I
stars
was gonna
on
say,
mentioned that to them.
because
Yeah.
remember, like I can send a
I
my
think
little
it's cookery.
I've already
circle,
heard. That's
stun
I'm trying to
circle.
find ways around these
I
things
shut them
too.
down. You wrap them up. And you wrap
This
them,
is more of a
electrocute
think of
them.
it as a mock way to like test things out.
I was thinking potentially what we could do
Also, lightning
is
can make me accidentally shatter in unpredictable ways sometimes.
I think we're also running into
I
the
was
biggest
thinking
issue
instead
with a lot
we
of
could
these
put the
joint
webbing
attacks,
over your runes
especially.
or the runes over the webbing
We're at keeping
or your stun
consistent
trap,
actual
and then that way when
knowledge
people
of our
activate it, they get
analyzes
stuck and then they try to jerk away from it.
variable amounts
Web
of
underneath
elements and
it's-
types.
trap them.
Those would be very
I should
team-based
probably
depending on the operations we team up with other people.
show it.
I've seen it.
When it comes to
I
that,
think-
remember.
Before you continue, let Florence finish because they have been interrupted about 3 times now, and I'm not
my
gonna
apologies.
split any more for that.
I thought maybe we could focus more on like one affinity or two affinities. I did have 2 ideas of Belladonna's pollen with Europa's atmosphere, or if Zuriel needs to shatter outwards, Reiko could put a wall between us and the dome so we're safe. Which wouldn't clash because it's similar affinities.
That would be the most optimal. As long as they're not exactly touching it, should be fine. Another thing I could think of is also putting up your dome and having Argos use his steam to kind of melt it. Basically creating a fog for you guys so his steam doesn't burn you guys, but there's at least a fog to give you guys a smoke screen to escape just in case of emergencies.
I do want to test out how my smoke would collide with Argos's.
Want to give it a try right now, Argos?
Sure. I don't know what you suggested. You're too far for him to hear, but whatever you want to.
They want to... Basically, I should repeat it real quick, or just explain it to them. Already.
What is the idea?
20 minutes is at this point.
My magic involves me being able to add an AoE effect to anybody's magic and carry it through my own mist as if it were my own. If we were to combine our mist together, what would happen? I want to see how dangerous it could possibly be. Considering we could potentially mix together into the exact...
Good.
Think of it as their range and now also your range. That's what you've been putting in for everyone else. Essentially, you have a bigger, wider variety of for your attacks now too.
I see.
If anybody has a weakness to fire, I recommend you put it well up.
My steam is incorporated with wind and light, if that is an issue. It will burn as well.
piece of light user.
What element is your magic?
Apologies. Get behind the
Light and wind.
That would be a
Light and wind.
What are they using?
Alright.
Most likely fire could just they get behind.
No, it's light and wind.
Still really
Wait, I should probably move actually.
Then...
That is actually.
It seems to be working.
Yeah, I could definitely feel the heat from here already. I'm not even
I think.
That's a good temperature. They should be fine since this is their home run.
I can feel my armor starting to melt. Not actually, I was joking.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That turned out way better than I originally thought it would.
Oh, they've gotten so much good job.
Thank you.
I see.
That turned out looking really cool though, too.
It was definitely like a smoke show. Like you
You're
can't see
light and
anything whatsoever.
vents, correct?
Correct.
I feel bad for anyone who
Right.
would be inside
Someone
the
set
enemy.
fire, so I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, I could tell.
No, he was lighting one.
No, I
Alright.
had a lot to
I was
do.
like, I want to sleep.
Definitely, that's more potent. That amplifies your sing by a whole another level.
The night is cozy as warm. Sleep, sleep.
Definitely would need to keep someone at least with water magic on hand. Cool everyone else down.
I'm pretty sure we only have one water magic user in this school, and it's Yasashi. And Europa besides that, too. And also the slime, I forgot their name already.
Well, I'm just making sure because
Lolly.
we don't want to overheat our own teammates here.
Yeah.
Really bad. Especially if we ended up hitting everybody with a huge array of magic, that would probably kill somebody.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard for me if I end up getting caught on the wrong end of that. You can't really use ice magic to cool me down.
Yep. Ice magic is really dangerous.
Yeah.
I'd say the best way to also work with your light healing would be also Daniel, since he also does light healing, and Rog if he was here too. That way we could, anyone who needs light healing, you guys could work together to at least
Counting
maximize
mixers,
it.
I think that would technically be 5 students with water.
Still not a lot in the grand scheme of things.
I am only believing we only have 3 water suits. I'm gonna be real
Well,
with
name your
you.
3.
Yasashi, Europa, and then I already forgot their name again. I can't remember. I literally they had the
Bubbles technically count as water plus light.
Bub-
Can I run back to
Okay.
my room real quick?
Yeah, you're fine. More or less, we're kind of done because this is more of a test to see what we could do for possibilities, along with what to be careful in the future too, on combinations and wise. But seeing what we have, there's a lot of creativity that could go through this. And especially if we were to work with the other classes, I'm pretty sure we could figure something out to fill in for their weaknesses as well.
Does the ones have a question?
More for comments. We should probably be careful around fusion users because
That's the biggest issue.
Argos,
well, that's why we have to document
Argos
the current
is
moment.
light and wind, and Europa is nature and water, which would be
Wind
bad
and water.
for wind and water would be bad for fire users, lightning users, dark users.
It is, but at the same time, I'd rather think of ways to also work with fusion users because then they'll be very effective against users that have let's say, if I don't know, quadruple weakness to fires for some reason because of their race and their fusions. It's basically making you guys be more creative and at least work along with each other more instead of going offhanded. Because I'm gonna be honest, you know the issue from the past before. A lot of students went offhanded, and look what that got us. So it's more. This is also more to get you guys to also start working with each other, fill in each other's gaps.
The pros of having unique attacks and combinations outweigh the weaknesses of it at the moment, so long as we learn the safety of them ahead of time.
I think he was more of just saying to keep fusions in mind when you're coming up with these kind of ideas.
In any case, that'll be all for today, though. I appreciate you guys also coming around, and if you guys have any more kind of creative ideas or anything you want to try, leave a note in my office, and we'll give it a go next week.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll definitely figure out more for you. I'll also give you the talk about in the meeting, just to be whatever you missed.
You have such
It'll be
pretty
quick.
eyes.
Thank you. Appreciate
Remind
it.
me of nature because the green.
So you
Okay.
Get this
Honorary.
Honorary.
pretty much
Honorary.
Okay.
They showed up in
If
a
I
lot of
wasn't Calvary, I
classes.
would be in here.
I see. Understood.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
They do healing
Yes.
well. They haven't really. Actually, you haven't pissed me off once. That's
I've been very careful.
good.
Very particular.
Kyo's hiding from me.
What do you want about? No, no.
Well, I can't
Yeah,
believe Kyo's
sure.
a coward.
Ironwood.
Ooh.
I'm kidding.
Now what?
I'm kidding.
Those are fighting words. Say real.
Okay, let's go.
I haven't got to swear you yet.
Yeah.
Okay, say what you're gonna say.
Man, I can't
I
believe.
know there's a meeting happening. I'm sorry.
There's training.
Definitely, when you're
This is
ready,
the
we'll
cool
also
kids club?
have you fill in for us and stuff.
Yeah,
So you could do stuff.
training area.
Yeah.
feel like you. I don't know why. There's some, I know you guys are both ice match, but I feel
Man,
like there's just
can't
something
believe
that
we
works
can't
fully
have
right
a
there.
single training session in peace.
If one of us
Yeah,
had
no,
range,
it's,
we could do an aerial
How
attacks with
many?
our eyes.
How many has Calvary alone
Combining the
had?
two.
Cat.
They were
my job.
undisturbed.
Considering we're both
What's your job
flyers,
as a cat?
or if you can coat weapons,
gotta be
We even
curious.
chose
I'm not
this
sure if you
training ground
can.
instead of the big
curious.
one.
I was
I have
curious
never
what's going on.
tried.
Exactly.
I also haven't tried. The only thing I know that I can do is
That is true.
touch.
I think you're the only white tiger I've
I
ever met
do
that
have
has had
range,
so
but
much
it's a
curiosity.
nature
Half of
range,
them,
not
they don't,
ice.
they're not curious. They just do it.
But
Yeah.
what if we made
I
travel
sadly
sim-
only do
I could
ice.
do maybe a base
I need to
amount of
eventually
rooms
find
or
Because I actually
Doxa
know
and
like
figure
when
out
to not do
when.
things
and simply have
and
it
get myself
immune
killed.
What he asked
to
about is happening.
whatever magic it.
He did
I
not
don't
tell
know a
me.
white tiger, but I know a white
Maybe we can have it
leopard.
a variable
And
amount
she,
of
oh my
traps,
gosh, you
fire
can't,
traps,
like, any
lightning
hint of
traps,
something
ice
that she
traps.
doesn't know, she sprays
Eventually
it.
we
Make it
can
react
She's
to
like, come
practice
on,
with the
tell me
steam and
what does it
ice.
do? What is it? Why did you have it? When
Argos.
did you hear it? And I'm like,
That does
Bro,
sound
I'm
tell
thinking
me.
you
Like,
training with my masters now
What?
because you haven't met another white tiger.
Eventually
I hope
we
you
can
like
train
getting
with
curb stomped
the steam and ice
in the morning
idea.
to wake up.
That I can
Or
just
getting
place
knees
it
in the
and back
stomach.
off.
Or a meta pillar
Depending
dropped
on how
on you.
hot it gets.
Fill it up and it
Mhm.
will withstand.
Also have the
just,
How
just
hot
be
is
home,
your
you
steam?
know.
Think she'll get at work?
I'm
or
not
say
sure,
better?
but it burns most people.
Yeah, that would work.
It is
I
steam.
don't think I can be in it for long, but like I said, I can place and run. Too much heat for me in general is bad, not just fire.
One of them will
I
drop you
think
from
it
a
is
high
in my
point. That
medical
happened to me.
documents.
It's terrible. And it happened to a mouse.
Okay.
I get weaker the hotter it gets. Sense of evacuation.
That's true.
That's why
Actually,
I'm
no, you didn't get
suggesting
dropped
to
from the high
place
point.
and
You got something else, I
run,
think.
get out of the range for
You
the
can get
steam.
hunted. I can't remember.
Because it would be a
Yeah,
helpful
can't
thing.
remember.
Sometimes.
Maybe
It would.
start with
No.
making a
doesn't sound
proof of
fun.
what was it
Plus,
called?
with a
Proof
mix
of
of
concept.
I think I got it
the
strong.
cold and the heat, it could cause a more severe
Last time it
reaction.
was, however, she was nasty
Potentially.
after that one bit.
I might
So it could be
work with
helpful in
who's
it
currently
against
working
enemies.
in the
I can't
room.
say that.
Listen, we
In
were
terms
both
of
laughing after it was over for
Don't.
some reason.
So you have
Don't
to
fall
touch the
for
object
that.
to
She's
freeze
gonna
it?
kill you next time if you
That's
actually
good.
fall for
Question.
With
I'm gonna put my
I
This
laugh with
second.
her next thing you know, I have a fucking thing in my neck.
Question.
the only thing that I can really infuse with
You
my
sound like you
ice
fit
is
in
my
my
spear,
family.
but that's just a
I feel like I'll get
natural.
along with your family.
Yeah.
I don't remember why.
Who works in
I really
rooms
hope they don't
currently?
throw
That's similar to my sword.
Probably more of Roche's department.
I don't know. Probably
I
talk
think my
with
mom
Roche.
would.
Technically, I could
for
freeze without
doing
touching.
this.
Traps reactive to
But it's more
every
than
magic
2 feet from the
that
ground.
they
It was my
do
my
whatever
brother.
I can
Oh
make
my
contact
goodness,
What
he
was
was
it again?
It was something.
if you do that.
You'd wake up, kick down the door, and just go, "Wake up, Kyo!" And then
Someone said something about
kick
another
me
King
and
of
drop
Hell.
me
I have
into
no
the
idea. I wasn't
monster
here.
I believe
forcibly.
that might be it.
See, mine was.
I was asked to raid a place that someone else is defending for a training
It's
exercise.
just a matter of implementing and
So that might
finishing
be
them
it.
up to actually perfect
It was
them
always
in
me,
terms of
my
an actual
brother, my sister.
scenario.
They seem to like King of the Hill, capture the flag.
My brother was a
Concept
crazy when it
and
came
It's
to
Don't
concept
surprise
is
me.
always one thing. During the
At
midst of an actual
times.
fight is
My sister, she's the golden child. She was always in this prissy.
I'm going to look for Dorius since we're done here now.
Increase my
I'm
range of
also.
my attack.
I'm sorry
You
for
also
her
asked for my help or
self-destruct.
something.
I guess so. But that's
I am bid limited.
I guess we can
Fair
break
to
the
match.
You know. You can get through it.
My attack's still very
have you
potent
seen
considering
Dorius?
I'm concentrating all my
freaking
mana to a
He was
possible
in the teacher's area. I was partnered with him.
and releasing it at the end.
Do you know if he's been released from it?
It's super shiny.
We have been released, however, they're having a talk with Professor Sayori.
No, it's surprisingly it's not.
Then we
I used to use this back when I was
walk
10.
around until he is done.
It's just been in same condition.
Come on.
Us claws got science materials for certain things. It's not actually
Besides, you
gold.
never.
Well, no, you're not that stupid.
I'll be honest, I don't really like shiny things and all that stuff. I prefer rust
Maybe you
them
can
down. Shows
change
the
that
worth
thing
of
up a
everything
bit.
you went through.
Maybe like if you can get the trap
I
working.
need to find a clip to lower the bow.
Do something with that as well.
I think in the area I have it makes my wings uncomfortable.
We're gonna be on the same team. So you guys aren't getting blitzkrieged.
Huh?
You should be so excited, actually. It's like such a good thing to not be blitzkrieged.
I guess.
Okay.
Man, what the fuck? I was expecting you guys to be like pumped for this shit. What the fuck, man?
You expect too much from us?
Their
I don't
Blitzkrieg
think you've
is
ever shown us
different
being
from
pumped
most
for
lightning that
something.
I've taken in.
I don't know. I guess
Where's
that
the
means
training
Dorius
area?
is out.
I guess so. I wasn't aware of who our teams were.
I
Guess
wasn't
it's
sure either.
For sure, me, you, and Elwin. That's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
This is for your guys' training.
Mm-hmm. Dorius approached, I guess, us at different times to ask for our assistance.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. The only downside to Elwin on our team is I will probably get distracted when he starts doing flashy things.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking into getting lenses for my mask to dull the lights.
That would be helpful.
It would be really helpful, especially since the person, one of the bad people, of the cultists, is a fire user and has fire for hair.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to try and assist you with that?
I believe Suki is grabbing something for it. If they don't get it, then maybe. I just want to give her a chance first, because I'd feel bad.
Okay.
We need to eventually talk to Irenaeus on when we're going to Interia.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't had the chance to because he seems to be out of the school every single week.
Thought I saw him earlier.
I think briefly.
I think
saw
I
him
may have
at the
spotted
dorms.
them over at the arena.
Possibly.
We can go check.
It's not like we're a few yards away anyways.
Mm-hmm. She seems to be energetic.
Mm-hmm.
They're over there.
Mm.
There he is. I don't see Dorius.
He seems to be talking with people. I also don't see Dorius. I guess we might be waiting for him
look
then to
who he
make
is.
the talk. Oh, we summoned him.
You summoned him.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. Don't worry, you don't have to heal me though. I got my own potion. I am dark.
I don't even know when our thing's gonna fucking start because I just got done with my stuff.
We just got done with our thing with Valkyrie.
Oh,
You
I
guys
don't know.
doing?
Shit, I have nothing to apologize about.
It's alright, we were just learning teaming abilities of who would be better with who to make attacks bigger.
It's
Eventually
funny,
the
we
other
were
classes are going to be
paired up
joining.
with people that we were generally had problems with or something like that to learn to work together. Though I didn't exactly get that. I got paired up with Rizzy. He's a wildling like myself, so that wasn't a problem at all.
Okay.
It's
Who
alright
would be
though.
on our team, if you don't mind me asking?
It is me, Argos, you, Masa, Elwin, and Arthur.
Understood.
Basic plans I've thought of. Elwin and Arthur will mostly have free reign to do what they wish because they will be used to flank. I will be using you, Argos, as my front, obviously, because you're very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then me, Masa, and you will support him. And I should ask, just to remind myself, none of you have a weakness to light, right? I know he doesn't. Elwin doesn't.
I
Arthur
don't.
doesn't.
Unless you count getting stuck staring at it a weakness.
Shouldn't happen as long as I don't do it in your face.
Mm.
It's rather bright, but should work out.
Yeah. That's the only downside I have to it. We're working on getting a fix for it.
Alright, good to know. Glad you told me that. Anything you want to add, Argos, that I should be wary about before we do this?
No. I think we're well aware how hot steam is, so I think we're all fine there.
Yeah, it's a very good skill. It's hard to deal with.
Working with teams are difficult. Can't be too close for certain things.
Yeah, it's fair. Actually, I should ask, do you have any sort of melee?
I have my spear.
Okay. I didn't know. I forgot if you had a spear or not.
I just...
Gotcha. He's excited.
I think he normally is.
So is this team for
Yeah.
like training or for the
training thing?
mission?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we will deal with that once we get there, I guess.
Some people get a head start on it sometimes.
I don't know. I was about to go talk with Lucas about it.
Well, I wish you all luck in your training for today.
Thank you.
Looking to see the results.
I don't know.
I also don't know.
They're just putting sand pits in the areas. I need to stop telling them to do it.
Seeing people infest everywhere.
This is more quick and based off of a hypothetical.
Okay.
If this is going to be anything like the previous selections.
Hello, students. Everyone who is with Dorius's team, please head inside the school and I will meet you there. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Inside the school.
I guess we're going inside the school.
I'll just follow Dorius.
You guys have fun.
Mm.
There you go. How have you two been, by the way?
I've been alright.
It's
That's
been
good.
better.
Hey, Dorius.
Yeah.
I said it correctly this time, right?
Yes, you said it just correctly. So.
Okay. Name one thing about your partner.
They have a scythe that does lightning.
I'll take that. Thanks.
Yes.
Alright, sure.
I believe we'll tell them the location and allow them time to start planning. Then we'll speak with defense. And while we give defense the rundown, offense will have time to study.
Dorius' team is gathering currently. Defense will be gathering in a second. Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, crazy though. My mom would flip, like actually.
What?
His mom can do flips.
I guess.
Do you think it's a front flip or a back flip?
Maybe a backflip?
Knowing him would probably be a back flip.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Whereabouts are you partaking in this siege game?
Ah, I will be the goal of the siege.
Ah. Kind of like take down the king or something?
Something like that. I'll be explaining shortly.
Do you guys know they have like an egg thing called mayonnaise? I didn't know mayonnaise was real.
Who starts?
Is there mayonnaise in a quiche? Quiche, right?
What the
Is way I
fuck?
say it?
What?
The fuck is a quiche?
That's what I said. It's like an egg pie.
Who starts the conversation
Gave
like
me
that?
one. I do.
Okay.
Ellen does.
It's just so out of left field.
Very well.
Pretty good. That quiche is the best thing I've ever had in my goddamn life.
You're an interesting man, you know that?
God made it for me. Sorry, my bad.
So,
Wow, Rog knows how to cook.
as the offense team, you will be conducting a siege. Now, the goal of the game is very simple. Within the location chosen by the defense team, I will be sitting. All you have to do for the goal of the game is to reach me and place both hands on me. For the sake of fairness, you can, by all means, in terms, go down or be placed out. This is not a game to go all out in, merely just to have fun and team build and practice a unique exercise. So try not to take it too seriously that you injure yourselves or others. That is not necessary. Fight to the extent that you're comfortable, and if you are taken advantage of or you fall, then go down and sit out and watch. The game will end either once one of you reaches me and places both hands, or once all members of the other team have fallen. You will have approximately 10 to 15 minutes decided once we get there and seen how ready the defense team is to observe and plan. At which point, you will be free to conduct yourselves how you see fit.
Understood.
Do you have any questions? Yes?
Are we allowed to, like, ask you to do things? Like, if you're part of our team or not? Or are you just, like, a capture point?
I'm just the capture point.
Fuck! Alright. Shit.
Consider it that I am the king in the castle, and you must assassinate me by placing both of your hands on me. I would die instantly if anyone did that, by the way, so please be careful.
Yeah, it's an additional to the...
By all means.
A couple of additional notes that we have taken for this example. You should not be blitzing past whatever defenses or lines that they have. The goal is to push their defense back to a point where one of you can feasibly reach him. There are no suicide runs. You cannot break past everyone to try and get him. Additionally, there are a bunch of methods nearby if you think that you're going to fall, land in a pit of water, anything else that may happen on this field. Do not worry. There are safety measures. You will not be gravely injured, but you should take this as you're out. Additionally, I do encourage you all to go down, as it adds a bit of training for your cavalry as well. Keep that in mind while you go forward.
So, like, if I get knocked down, then I should probably just be like, alright, I'm out, type thing?
If you fall off a cliff and you feel slow falling affect you, you are probably down.
Wait, are we not gonna be at the school? We're going somewhere else?
No, we'll be at the school.
It was an example.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what cliffs? What?
And yes, very much so.
Probably talking about...
There's a lot of
But it was
cliffs
an
on the
example.
fucking
We did the
school.
last
Yes.
one, Elwin.
Oh, I didn't count those as cliffs. Those are like slight drops.
Well, if
Hills, whatever you may consider it.
Oh,
An additional
yeah.
note is you will also need to find where they are. They can
That
be
will not
anywhere
be
within
hard.
this school. I assumed so, but I'm still informing you.
Hmm.
Anything else I missed?
I think that's it. But yes,
Very
as
well.
for going down, if you are knocked down and, opponent points their weapon at you or magic, then reasonably you are out. And likewise, if the opponent is knocked down and you point your weapon at them or magic, then they are reasonably out.
Additionally, if I do see you pushing, either me or the professor here, if they are within eyesight, will tell you that you are down. You are surrendered.
Yes.
If we feel like you are pushing too. Is that clear with everyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Very well.
So if I point a blitzkrieg at someone and they're on the ground, I can tell them to go out, pretty much?
Yes,
Yes.
that would be
Alright,
considered
cool.
to happen.
Alright, cool.
Very well.
Let
You
us know
lot
as
can
we-
go ahead and begin planning.
Then allow me to ask this then, real quick.
Yes.
If they have any capability to stop us from moving, that does not count, does it?
No.
Good.
You must be incapacitated or taken advantage of, and obviously be put in a position where you would either die or surrender.
I see.
So I'm pretty good, like, out, like, creating distractions and, like, doing that type of thing. Is that allowed, or am I not supposed to? Because, like, you said suicide run. If I have, like, a reasonable way in and out and not blitzing past someone's defenses, obviously, but, like, if I do it like that, is that acceptable? Is that okay?
You may
As
be
long
able
as
to
you're not-
distraction. You're
As
able
long
to
as you're
cause
not
distraction.
placing your... yes.
We had the
I'm
same
glad we can
idea.
laugh.
Happens.
Yes. As long as you're not putting yourself in a position where you would be taken advantage of and outed by too many opponents.
Okay.
Don't get caught, essentially.
Okay. I think I get it.
Additionally, that rule is also for specifically if you are trying to blitz the objective. This is not a
Yes.
Trial run, a speed run, so to say. You can take your time. There's no
It
need
is
to
to see our
complete your
sieging
objective.
power,
if
not
you do.
our accomplishment
Yes.
of killing the king.
Correct.
Tactics. Okay. Very
Is
well.
there anything else?
When they go to their planning, how does that work for us, and how do we know when the signal is given? Will it
Well,
be
that
announced?
actually adds to a different part. I would also like all of you to attune your runes to a different your sending stones, apologies, to a different channel. Please go down 3 if you can. I would prefer that we are able to call it there, and me and the professor here will tell you when you may begin your seeking phase, when you may begin your offense phase, and when the game is finished. All of you will be in the same sending stone, so do not use this as your method of communication to communicate the game.
Well,
I also do suggest if you eventually, when we need to make the call, do the same as well, Professor. I'm unsure if I have authority to speak in those, but I'm going to give it a try.
Possibly.
But for now,
But yeah.
any other questions?
No.
I'm good.
Understood.
Very well.
Now we may begin.
Please begin talking amongst yourselves.
Yes.
Well, the seeking
Thank
part
you.
is easy. Leave that to me. I'll find them in a matter of seconds.
Unlike the other times we have done this, there's nothing to defend and such. We will be going there as a group together. Obviously, when it comes to you, Arthur, and you, Ellen, you are allowed to kind of have, what's the word they use?
Autonomy.
Freedom.
Autonomy.
Oh, that too.
I will be relying on both of you to flank around them and deal damage where they would not expect. Obviously, Elwin, I'll need you to keep eyes and make sure you don't hit any of us.
Okay.
Argos. Masa. Holy shit, why am I forgetting your name? I say it perfectly every time. I'm sorry.
It's Reiko. It's Reiko.
You said it about 10 minutes. He said it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We didn't do it.
I drew a blank. I'm sorry.
We haven't
I've
done
had-
it.
I've had a lot of information dumped on me recently. So,
We have not done anything
yeah.
yet.
Well, of course I know.
As
That's why
I
you're
was saying,
calling.
Argos, like I said earlier, you will be the middle. You will be our champion, as it sounds, right?
I've actually seen that.
Me, Masa, and Reiko will be working alongside you. We will be relying on you to try and keep pushing, and we will support you in doing so to further the push. And with you two, it'll make it much more easier because they will have to focus on not only you two, but us as well as a line.
So 3 targets.
Then I have something for you then,
Easy.
Owen.
Okay.
Your blitzkrieg, it's big, and it creates a small cloud after it explodes. This will probably be the prime time for me to pounce as much as you, but I'm obviously much more martial and physical. So, you give me the signal when you're going to blow it up, and when you blow it up, I will pounce. That way, we can double down on the puncturing the wound.
There's actually another strat. It's a little old, but I think it would catch them by surprise. You
And
can
this
control
time, no
when
one's ever dealt with my blitzkrieg up either, so I can fire one off before.
I have a question then. You can control when your blitzkrieg goes off, right?
Yep.
Then I suggest we try something like this. As we are in the front line and we'll be fighting at some point, maybe even in the beginning, you can be behind us. When we get
Okay.
to them and before we start the fight, if they don't have, covered in shields and such like that, but even then we can still do it. I will make a call and I will tell everyone down, and you will be behind us. As soon as all of us is down, we will shoot them with their blitzkrieg to get them to separate so we can push instantly.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Are there any objections?
Yeah,
to
and then
that
after that,
idea?
then I'll
Because
go
I know
about
he can
them.
take a hit. I have a shield, and he
I
can take
probably
a hit.
won't be
and
in the
you can
line
stick
of
behind
fire.
us 3.
Worst case scenario, if it gets too
fine.
close to you or anything, Argos can just smack it out of the way. He's done it like a bunch of times.
I didn't know he could do that. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I've blitzkrieged him like probably more times than anyone at this school.
No, I'm saying, what was that name you just said? The word.
Did I say a name?
You did.
What?
I'll remember.
Doesn't matter.
What?
What?
I think
You said the word Jesus. I do not know what that means.
Oh!
Yeah,
whatever.
Ancient word. Don't worry about it. Are there any other ideas that any of you wish to bring up? Any sort of tips or things you think would work best in this kind of situation that we've been describing?
Just important info. I can't cast Wormwrath still, and Zephyr is certainly
That's
not
fine.
ready.
You don't need it.
So.
Going to say,
You three.
I feel like as Professor said, this is a bit for fun. We're not trying to come out with injuries, or at least severe ones.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry if I'm being a bit still strict, because I guess I can tell you this. On our journey to Neptune, I will basically be the second to one of the commanders. So kind of like a commander in a sense. So I have a lot of weight on my shoulders, and I need to make
We
sure
are
I
still
can
to use
command.
tactics here. Do not worry. The goal is just to not kill our opponents.
The important part is I guess for you is to provide good team leadership, you to heal and then be back helping with that and whatnot and everything, and you as well, and then for Vanguard to us to be powerful and for Argos to be defending properly. So I guess if everyone's doing their
Luckily enough, it
respective
also
roles,
works in our favor because me and him both have shields, but we could also use him as a primary shield, whereas I have a halberd and a shield. They have a spear, and he has a polearm, which works perfectly actually for dealing against defenses.
Yeah, given the nature of this, I was actually not going to use the axe, but if you want me to run upstairs and grab it real quick, I
If
can.
you want to use it, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
I'm playing it safe.
Again, it's
Last
for
few
fun,
times
so
I've
if you
used
want to
that,
have
people
more
have
fun and
fucked
use your
around.
fist, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally fucking crack something in someone.
Right. Any objections to anything I have said so far?
No.
Sounds like we're good to go then. I will be right back though, because I have to go do something real quick.
I'm not sure really hard not to hurt people too much, but I can't not pull my punch with Blitzkrieg. It's either all or nothing. So I'll probably fire off a limited amount. Mostly just use other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna win. In a fun way. We're gonna win. After this, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Fucking hungry.
I am also quite hungry. After this training, I will probably take a moment to rest.
Apologies.
Doris went to go do something, and then, yeah.
Has Professor Virtues passed by?
Yes.
Yeah.
Virtue's not there.
He went up there. About some time ago.
They wouldn't be inside, wouldn't they? That's their base camp, right?
I feel like we
No,
wouldn't
I
want
do
it
not
for the
believe they
damage
can
building.
pick an inside area. Yes. It is somewhere out on the campus, further from here, since I do not believe anywhere inside of here is designed for any fight, let alone a big one in a siege. My guess is either the testing area for the forge, or potentially that mountain they used before in their King of the Hill exercise, I believe it is called.
Uphill battle would be better for them. Hey, Reiko. Question. Not right now, but later in the future. How much weight can you carry? If you were to pick someone up.
At the moment, not too much. I'd probably barely be able to carry Masa.
What about me?
I'd be able to carry you.
My armor's pretty light too, so. Okay. In the future, I have a great idea where you could if I'm in a tough situation, I could just jump really high and then you could fly me out of there. Fucking be cool as fuck.
I can try.
Okay.
As long as you close your eyes, I'm pretty sure you have a fear of heights.
Oh, it's like I have a fear of falling more, so you just have to make me believe I'm not gonna fall and die.
I can try.
Okay.
Just don't lose your grip.
How's everyone's day been?
Good.
More or less
Armor's good. I yeah. I didn't pass out earlier. I almost passed out. I'm gonna be leaving maybe tomorrow or the day after. I think Suki's going back home for a festival thing and is taking Bella, Andrea, and I. So that'll be fun.
Hope you have fun with that.
Yeah. I don't really know what all is gonna happen, but I know I'm gonna have to be like smacking away drones consistently. At least what Suki's gonna try to see if she can get paperwork done, so that instead of her having like a posted guard or something, yeah, I don't really know the details.
Well, I mean, it's a festival, so I guess it's better safe than sorry to have protection there.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
I mean, hey, some festivals go fucking crazy, so yeah.
That's true, and kind of what she explained it as is it's gonna be kind of crazy.
I guess bees know how to fucking party. Shit,
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Anyone ever notice how the floor moves? Like,
yeah, I noticed that earlier.
I just kind of figured they're like magic or some shit. I don't know.
As I know, it's obviously magic.
This whole campus is basically just a giant magic field.
Yeah. I'd go for a nap. Hi, Rizzy.
Now you're tired of all
Is Rizzy in our group?
Hi.
Is Rizzy in our group, or are you just here?
No.
No, I'm just watching.
Okay. You on the defense team?
What? No, I'm not on any team.
Okay.
What? What is so funny to you?
I just Blitzkrieg.
Stop, Elwin. You keep fucking doing that.
No Blitzkrieg in the
Blitzkrieg on my
building.
What does that even mean?
Don't. You've seen how big that fucking thing is. Doing that indoors is gonna fucking suck for everyone.
It's got balance. They're fucking. I wish I could do it fast. Imagine having to keep up with it if it was like three times faster. I probably could use
What happened if
Blitzkrieg.
somebody hit it with their sword like it was a bat?
Oh, I mean that's kind of what Argos does.
I was about to say,
but
you
it's
mean like
with
what
hands.
Argos does, yeah.
You probably smack, but like I gotta not be paying attention to you because I'll just blow it up before that happens.
don't know why they gave us 15 minutes long.
That's why you're so good at bag ball.
Like, because I'm used to hitting blitzkrieg.
That was
Yeah.
that was entertaining.
Virtue's banned it because it fucking causes problems.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I want that sandwich. Ever since I started working out with you guys, you two, I've been wanting so much food, like so much more
Yeah,
food.
'cause
Like
you're
I
burning
literally,
more.
yeah. Oh.
Locked.
Oh boy.
What?
I saw what Argos was pointing at. Fucking Aura and Sayori went into the Star Heraldry room.
Oh. Not my problem. I'm not going in the Star Heraldry room today. If I could fucking handle it, I'm not doing that shit. I got better things to do than to be existentially depressed for the next few days.
That is a mood.
This talk
Yeah,
about it
real
doesn't
shit.
make you depressed.
All of them make me depressed. The higher powers that govern the world are scary, dude.
Sven's alright.
I was about to say. I was about to say. I'm pretty chill with mine. I don't know what
They're
you're talking
gods!
God is being generous.
Stars, technically.
Yeah, gods!
Well, there's still a difference, though.
If I may
Minute.
ask,
There's not a difference.
Very well.
They're like the same. They're like synonymous.
Offensive team, you have 10 minutes. Time begins
Well,
now.
mine is a construct.
I guess we're going.
Oh, fuck.
Offensive team or
Gotta-
defensive team? I heard defensive.
They said offense.
It's an offense. That's us.
Okay, all right.
You need a lot off the sugar.
Let's go.
Listen, I'm. This is just normal.
No, it ain't.
Oh. I'm up.
We do have a flyer, don't we?
Yes, we do. Reiko.
Do you mind flying up? That might be better than going off my track of smell. If we get something more physical, we see.
Need help on your scent? Let me know.
Big
Trying to
drink
think,
time.
like,
I will also take a
locations
whiff.
that would make sense.
It is a mixture of students, I imagine. I imagine you can really pinpoint the group of them. It is not really strung over here or anywhere on this side, but you can certainly smell it more going backward.
Who is on the other team?
That is a question.
I
Rain,
know
I
it
believe.
is Rain and Masa. I know are on the team. I do not know.
Pink
know
hair
whose other
angel.
members.
What? I'm right here.
Koa, you mean his brother?
My bad.
Rain.
Rain
Koa.
and Koa. Fuck, I mixed
I'm
them up.
getting a strong
Alright.
scent from this way. More than
This way? All right, let's
So
just
they
check
might
this
be
way.
up on the cliffs.
Right there.
That is my guess.
Holy shit, they're fast.
Yeah. Where's Rico?
I really hope they didn't pick the garden because I really don't want to destroy anything.
Dragon up straight ahead. On the cliff.
Ah, that makes more sense. Where did that one go?
Off to the right, I presume.
He's going
I think
back.
he's going up the hill on the right side.
They're just straight up ahead.
There's a group of them up there.
Yeah.
They're
As
really
a reminder,
high up.
you have 10 minutes, 8 minutes now, to study your opponents, after which time attack will begin.
Okay. Guess we're not attacking yet.
No,
They
it's
are
just
going
observation period.
Oh, when you're quick. Try and get up there quicker than us, see what they're looking like, what they prepared.
Arthur's already up ahead. Oh, here he comes.
Koa. Hold up.
What are they
I think they have one of the other.
Oh, fuck up.
So we pretty much have to go up
Is
this way,
there
right?
an Aeus on their team?
Probably don't actually show
I
you.
don't know.
Yes, but
Is there an Aeus on their team? Because he is currently up there with said team.
are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I don't know.
He is in the air right now.
Please tell me you're joking.
Near where they all are.
I hope not.
I have seen one of my fellow Valkyries, the sheep. I know she has entanglements. Tree vines. Or the cow.
Well, fuck, I guess there's...
I...
Oh, they're not part of it.
Huh.
Yeah, I figured that. Oh, I'm not spectating, they're on my team.
What was it? We're...
I love the void. I love the void. Have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
This tree seems nice. I think this tree is a nice place to set up.
Okay, then we can say that tree.
fucking Palma.
Actually, no.
Shit,
I changed my mind. I want to be able to see everything.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, is he actually Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, I was about to say, we're fucked.
No, I ain't doing shit, huh?
Cool.
No, Winter. Oh,
Well, they
most
said
of
we
us
have
are
to
spectating you all.
I don't remember her name.
Oh, my knees. Motherfucker.
I think your body has been put through too much extra dimensional strife lately.
I've literally been standing up since the start of this morning, and you're leaving me. You fucking hate me. Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
doing it so way you can actually see everything.
Sit fucking next to me.
What? But right here you could see
I should have
everything.
done this
Like,
earlier,
you
but I
wanted.
didn't. And I'm gonna
You can
tighten
also
down
see down
my
there. I'm gonna also whatever. Fuck you.
We could just scoot if they moved out.
only a few seconds.
Now sit down.
I'm gonna move that forward to see what's being
Additionally, Professor Brown, let me know when
There's
siege time is over. I'll be in here until then.
Because I got told people are doing things later.
Like.
Search.
Yes, Lance, there are approximately 5 minutes left.
Understood.
Womp womp.
Womp womp for yourself.
If you're gonna fucking have to be stupid, at least let me.
Okay.
Good.
James.
Back here, we kind of realize we're still in the line of fire if we were off to the side.
this side.
I know martial arts. If something comes this way, I can deflect it.
On painkillers.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
for
Would you rather I
simplicity's
let
sake,
it
let
hit
us not
you?
try to go too far from the
No,
ground.
I'm just saying you're on painkillers.
It's a good idea that you all take cover.
It is
Well,
an
what's the
exercise.
point of
Guys
thinking
on their
outside the
team
box,
have
though?
a
So, like,
entanglement.
finding an alternate route would probably be
The good
kudos
news is,
points for you,
if
yeah?
any of you do end up falling,
If it's nature, I can burn through it. I'll just have to make sure you're not nearby.
Right.
I can burn through it. I'll have to be careful of you.
No, you
True.
have to.
However, if I can show that I can get up and down anyways, like, fairly normally, then, you know.
They have one of the
Cat-
cloud
cats are
giants.
always
They're
laying
big.
on
They
their
have
feet.
big weapons.
Just to get less fall damage.
Still the racist.
Maybe Europa?
No, the other one. I think
The
they're a
red
cloud
one.
giant. Red hair.
I was fighting
For the sake of safety, there is a nature user here, so do keep that in mind.
How far we can.
Ow!
Without
Get my
damage.
ass beat by
So,
them.
who's on the very, very
That'd be
left?
Amelia.
However, kinetic damage still is a thing.
Amelia's over there.
In the ground still
She's-
sucks.
I believe I smelled one of the moth people.
Oh.
The other ones.
Oh,
That'd
yeah,
have to be
Koko's
Kokiri
over there,
then.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can
that's
see.
how it
Oh yeah, I
is.
can kind of
Yeah.
see the light.
He uses lightning to move incredibly quickly.
Okay, I've seen
Argos.
Kokiri use a lot of elements. What actually is
From
she?
what I've seen, their only big hitter is the other cloud giant
Oh, Aaron's
and
up there.
Koa. Those two are the most that we have to
Because we're
worry
still in
about.
observation, I'm gonna go around over here, see if there's anything that might be useful.
Alright.
Hello.
Defensive line will
No,
not be the
yeah,
hardest to
make
get through
some
because they
mumbling
only
to
have
myself.
2 big hitters and 1 person that can produce a shield, but they are rather small. Argos can run over them.
Two.
Most likely, probably.
Kokiri has hers and Koa has one. He has a spear and a shield.
The rain is very fast. He'll probably try and get around you to flank you, like what he does.
I was about to say, yeah, we have 2 of our own, so.
Flanking will be a little bit difficult due to the narrowness. But I will make do with what I have.
Due to how straightforward it is, fucking Argos might actually be really good for us, cause War Game, you were pretty good at bottlenecking us with your steam.
Along this path, it should be great. If they have nowhere to run.
That is a good way to start.
Nope, not gonna happen.
I had a feeling.
Understood.
Alright. It's too far. It looks like it can. You can get up that rock there, but no, it's too much of a slope.
Alright.
I'd have to clamber up the side of it, and even then, there'd be a guess if I can even do that. The problem is with this, though, is
it
that
will actually be more difficult for you and Arthur to do what I asked you to do.
yeah, pretty much. I was about to say that.
So in that case, I believe the best first step will be to use Argos and probably you and Masa, because I know both of you have... Actually, who here can produce a rather kind of... What's the best word to use? Something that can clear opponents in front of you.
I will not be using my magic.
Clear them. I can obscure them, but move them out of the way. I can give a slight push. Use the
In
jets.
terms of impact, that might be Elwin.
You could create. So actually, if you're doing that plan thing that you were wanting, Arthur, it would be better with Argos. Argos can create way more steam. But you can't handle fire. Shit, and you're.
I'm light and wind.
And it burns.
Oh, light wind.
But it does burn. It is steam.
I will adapt.
You too.
Okay.
I know my weaknesses, so focus on your strengths, and I will worry about myself.
No, fighting is a silly thing.
If anything, because if Rain is their fast one, he can fly. Having one of them keep eyes on him, then.
He also has a ranged technique of a lightning spear.
Jingle jingle, time is up. Siege begins now. Good luck.
Alright. So, what I would suggest is opening artillery, and then after that, and then we can get you to kind of help clear ground. Because like I think ground's gonna be the big issue
The
here.
only range I have are my arrows. I can shoot.
Understood.
Alright, we're on the clock.
Alright.
Is there any positions you want to take?
Argos, you're the middle.
Phase. Paramita.
Awesome.
I'll be on the other side.
Right.
Yep.
Pillars of light.
Draco, I want you behind us. Once that ability lands, we are all to push forward towards them. Think of line combat. It is fairly old-fashioned, but it works. It also gives you an excuse to practice your weapon skills. Elwin.
Yep.
Focus on your respective duel. Do not focus on anyone else.
It's likely Koa might focus me. If not him, then probably Lilith.
Remember that I'm quite slow.
Draco, with your spear, try and poke in between us.
Understood.
The water's certainly out of bounds.
Let's start this. They said to have fun. Let's start this with a little bit of energy. I think we should all run straight into them.
Okay, let's do it.
We heard our orders.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we have a flanker. Never mind. Angel will watch the angel.
Fuck yeah.
Defend yourself.
I move my hands, but other than that.
I'll hang out back there with you, Draco.
There we go. Forward, Argos. close to him. It is hard for them to flank us if they're all together.
Forward!
I'll leave this to you, big guy. Okay.
It's taking me shield arms.
Actually, Masa, can you burn the vines around us?
Working on it best I can.
You're fine.
Careful going forward, Arthur.
I'll leave that to you, Lance.
Forward!
Dorius, clear out the middle.
Masa, duck! Up here, Arthur.
I know.
Keep it up, another blitzkrieg coming through. I'll get as much electricity as I can.
Put your shields up.
I can't do anything with these vines back here.
Awesome, back up.
Understood.
Alright, clear.
Push forward! Argos, take center. We must reform.
Understood. Once these vines are away.
Hey, Arthur.
Come on, Masa.
Perfect back.
Stop here, sir.
Arrow behind me. Arrows.
Oh, my God was a wise.
We already got him?
Gonna need some help.
Masa, Argos, together with me. Center, forward.
Stop here, sir. Good law.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This is good.
I got the void of my front. Like,
Snowpiercer. Shove!
I'm dropping the vines though. Keep an eye on him.
Lucas, are we allowed to use the sending
First, I'm gonna need help with the form training again.
Certainly. Arthur! Make them regroup! Let go. I need Alvin Elvin back. Directly on top of the network. I think
That's fire damage useless. Like.
I can't really move from this position.
Understood. You're fine. I'll heal you after.
Dorius, do you want me to move or stay back here? I think it's better that you guys don't have to deal with the vines.
Cosmic overlays are difficult.
I do not believe we're actually allowed to use the sending stones yet.
We may be getting tired, but so are they.
Wave Arthur down. We're in the advantage.
Arthur's down.
Blunt. Cut her off.
I almost. You big guy. If I didn't have someone to have me here.
What is that?
Fucking hell. How much longer am I?
Oh, silly.
Sorry, Professor.
You're good, I'm behind you.
Yes, I am.
The void just kicked me.
Stop!
You should know better!
Thank you, Bill.
Keep mistaking clouds for steam. Or vice versa.
How you doing, love? You doing okay?
I'm really tired.
It's not just you. You see what's happening when you have to.
You ever alone?
So you know.
Yeah. Argos behind you.
All right, game. Cease, everyone, cease.
Everyone cease.
Cease.
Good. Good job, everyone.
All right. All of you, take a moment. Let's get Valkyries.
Them gauntlets from Mohawk are gonna come and clutch my arm. I fucked up.
Good work.
Okay. Do you need a light?
Yes!
God damn.
Point me towards the ones who need medical attention, please.
Mostly the ones on the ground.
I think they're.
You need to make some space for them if they're...
Argos, do you need to pop my shoulder back into place?
I do not know how to do that.
Can I heal you as well?
Almost.
Mom, do you know how to do that?
That's called regeneration. It's not an element. It's just something you do as an angel. It's like a weaker angel recovery.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
3.
How did it do?
Oh, jeez. Don't worry about us.
Did I do it too with the shield at least?
I'm an angel.
Yeah.
I'll recover my
Everyone did
and I'm
very
also
well.
healing already.
I was very impressed. These guys managed to keep very well formed.
Anyone else
Elwin nearly managed to sneak a win, but he was taken off just in time.
Arms got cut up pretty good.
Any assistance here needed, or all in rescue? No.
Nice job with that ice, by the way.
I believe everyone at this point has been mostly seen to, but if you would like to check with any of the students.
I should be most of your wounds. Any bruising and the extra cuts that may reopen you'll need
That caught me off guard, I won't lie to you.
That is fine. Everything is fine at this point.
My boyfriend friend.
And even look like they need to be closed directly.
I assume your own regeneration is kicked in.
Yeah. Oh, it hurt a lot.
Certainly. We can talk about
It's
that.
temporary. It fades.
You know,
Right.
the ice pain is
Better
the worst right now. Because I got covered in a block of
Would you
ice.
please gather up all of the players in this?
If anyone needs a potion, I have a honey cake. It's like a potion.
Everyone, please gather around the rest of Brom once you have been
Ooh, nice.
It's a honey cake. It's just like a gut healing quality.
To reiterate, please gather around the rest of Brom once you have been seen
Whatever it
to.
was you were trying to.
It's a feint. I can't do anything with it yet.
It worked. We thought it was an aerial volley.
Their attention. And that's also why you got a rock spear through your stomach.
Yeah. Ow.
I never want to risk it.
As much as we can go back and forth a lot, you win inevitably because of the wind.
I was told I couldn't use the wind thing, so I was
It's an Oni thing.
I can reach from there.
I honestly would have rather you hit me with the wind
I was
thing
told
than
I
anything
couldn't
else.
use the wind. I was told I wasn't allowed to.
Very well done.
Against most
Very
people
good.
that would fuck them up.
Tactical action.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, everything
He was
was
gonna take us
fairly tactical sound. Yeah, fuck you guys for hitting me with so many fucking rocks and plants. That shit sucks.
You said that, Elwin. You are lucky I am not Ironwood. You detonated one of your explosions directly on top of me. And I'm very tempted to bonk you on the head, but you've taken enough damage.
I'll give you
Well,
another
unless I
To be entirely honest with you, I didn't see you until it was that far back, and then I didn't do it again. I didn't do it
That
again.
is one of the
I do
downsides of
appreciate
laying
that.
down, sir, if I may be so honest.
Well, yes, but it did protect me from most other attacks.
It's like, if you were gonna be on our team and you were the flag, I was gonna tell you back at the other place that you should absolutely wrap yourself with wind because that should protect you from the worst bit of Blitzkrieg. So,
Also,
don't worry about it.
You are now at fault.
Yeah, we did kind of only handle it for the electricity, not for if you were bleeding.
You electrified me. Which stopped
Are you
me
okay,
from
Kokori?
dying my poison.
So the water cannot conduct electricity. It's the threat of you being
I
electrocuted.
don't know why
which is
everyone
you
was
were
so
out.
worried
Good
about
job. Are
me,
you okay,
like,
though?
getting friendly fire.
I do not
and
care
that
about
we
being
could
electrified.
manage.
I tried to grab one of your arms,
Iron
but
would
because
literally
of
taught me a
flinging,
skill to reverse
it
any
forced me and I
incoming
cannot
projectile at me.
Yeah, you're fine.
The inside of my body feels all zappy in the bad way.
My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. And my
Do you
knee.
require healing?
No, the knee part, I already got
Attention.
my shoulder popped back into place.
For all of you, I would like to congratulate you. You all did very excellent on this. Both offense and defense. Offense, you managed to push back very well, and I'm very proud of your ability to take advancement. And defense, you held the line, especially you, Kokori. Even when you were placed in a very disadvantageous position, I saw that you held your ground. I'm very impressed by all of you, and I applaud the leadership. I think that your attacks and defenses were both exceptional. I do hope that we can do more of this in the future with more cavalry members, and I do hope you would be interested in participating, if any of you would like to do so again.
Very much so.
I would also like to ask, do any of you have any qualms or comments about how things were done on this that we can improve for next time? Elwin, you first.
I wasn't aware that sending stones weren't allowed to be used, so I used mine quite frequently. And I was told that we weren't able to do that. I guess that's the only thing I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware at the time, I think.
I believe it was mentioned, but it's all right. It slipped through.
Yes.
Anyone else? Very well. Then thank you for all participating, and I do hope that you had both fun and a good learning experience for the future. You're all dismissed. Please see to yourselves and rest for the rest of the day, as best you can.
It would be good to ask the cavalry members what they learned today.
I was already
That can
on
be
that.
done later.
I'm gonna go sit while we do that.
For now, I would like them to rest
How you
and
doing,
stew
okay?
on things. Get their thoughts together.
We'll be alright.
I'll be getting this
Stuff to think on. I didn't want to cause
Well,
attention to someone,
self-reflection.
and I did.
What could be done better?
Sorry, I was thinking that I was trying to count out everyone here and have irregular auras or normal ones. The only people
It is
with normal
easier to
auras here are Brom,
recollect
Amir,
after the
and,
fact. Once it has been in your mind for a while and it has been fully processed, there are things they will not remember or keep track of now since they have been put under physical and mental duress. You can best allow them time to rest.
Are you alright, Dorius?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you alright?
Oh, he's alright. I didn't mean to hurt someone more than I thought I would. I think I'm going to go change. I don't want to fight today anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
it's got the same impact as the Blitzkrieg, but usually the whole like it coming from the sky and like how like unprepared people can be. So I mean, good preparedness.
Even without
I like how it hit me.
as this is
Yeah.
It's very interesting to see that.
Yeah, like
It's probably good practice anyways for you guys because I have a fairly decent running theory that the cult has storm mages.
I think if there was a flying individual on the offense, it would have been very interesting to see how they handled
would be
it. And I
expected, yes.
should hope that we get flying
The only
individuals
people
on the
who
next
look
one.
even remotely normal here is
but she utilizes the bow, and she did utilize a couple
Everyone
of
else is just weird.
opportunities to
She
come in.
moved around.
I didn't want to ruin my uniform. That's why I don't wear my uniform ever when I'm like training and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
fair. Thank you.
I took a lot of directives and overexerted myself.
Actually, question: what are your affinities again? I don't remember.
It should be the choice of the cavalry
Fire and
members
plasma,
who are chosen. Fire and lightning.
You have fusion then?
Yes.
Okay, so this is my win. That would probably just give me
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job. We weren't fighting each other.
Wait,
Yeah.
For
For once, we weren't put against each other.
You to come in with that underhook when I had my side deal. It fucking hurts.
I've never met so many people with so many fusions.
What are you a fusion of again?
Fire and lightning.
Forgot how hard you hit. Fighting together instead of against each other.
Having a clear objective with specific standards that must be met in order to reach it separates it from the other games we've hosted so far.
What?
Why do you
simply
How do you
be in tagging in order to accomplish the goal.
Oh.
Whereas instead they had to fight
no,
their
I'm
way
just
and
losing my
give up
marbles,
defense
like,
in order to
looking
reach
at
things.
people.
Well, then he lost it more there, seeing as he's gone.
Or I
now he's
can, the
back.
void can kill me. Or the void can kill me.
With the void having them be out has not occurred.
I kind of look like... I kind of have like...
Participated in it.
You know like trident? Or like, oh no, pitchfork. You know a pitchfork?
Yeah.
You kind of look like you have like a red pitchfork with black around you.
You guys kept me on my fucking toes the entire time. No, it's okay. It's not really that big of a...
Okay, I want you to know, I asked, right? I was like, hey, can I use my wind stuff? And they're like, yeah, we're trying not to, like, hurt people, right? And I was like, but I heard Elwin's on there. Like, are you sure? Like, I'm a little concerned here. But
That was fine.
As visible as humanly possible. If they're up to anything important, they can just say, go away, you know? Hello there. Are they up to anything important?
No, everything's over. They're just conversating.
Ah, how incredibly delightful. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
And
Oh, shit. Nice fit.
to you.
Thanks.
You couldn't ignore that stupid. Don't worry. You can ask him later. If he ignores you again, let me know.
They see you as small and helpless. They see you as just a child. Surprised when
You look good.
Fine.
Thank you.
It was announced there, and you were given it alongside Doris as your second in command.
Yeah, and I already spoke to Dorius. So.
He did impress me up there, though. Pretty good melee.
Oh, he's good. I've seen him fight before.
Yeah.
Is that where he was fighting?
Yeah, he was fighting up there. I seen him fighting. I got one seat to a pommel to each of the faces of him.
I should have probably joined, but I don't want to.
I think Bella definitely should be on a squad. Like as a head. Like as a Bella. Yes.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, right. Forgot about that detail.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go do this, go talk to Pelham, and then after that, swimming time.
Oh.
He mentioned
Like, I don't know what you're doing here, but I like it. Looks good.
Your training.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The outfit's
I
nice.
had an idea in my head.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yes, hello.
Can you name me?
That's not my job, that's Europa's.
Can you name me?
Why do you look younger?
If you're
Is that just me?
responsibility. Can you name me?
I can suggest a name, that's all I can
Ignore
give.
me.
No.
No, it's gonna stick to it. It's gonna stick to it.
Sir.
Stick to it.
Next week,
Suggesting a
I've
name?
just got confirmation that I can go back to my kingdom.
It's just gonna accept it. It's just gonna accept it. There is no suggestion.
I have little lenses that can protect your eyes from the light when you're in battle, or you can just put on or whatever. I can just get you the lenses, or I can get you goggles or glasses. It's up to you what you want to use. But your mask, you have a mask, right?
Yeah. I'd say
So-
just lenses or glasses. Really?
Because if I just give you the lenses, you can put the lenses in the mask itself.
I can install them if needed.
So that'll help you. That'll protect you from the light.
If
I'm
my
gonna
familiar
get some
is a
for
flower, I'm gonna scream.
for cookery as well. So,
If it is, I would not be surprised.
of course.
I would not
If I
be
ever get a
surprised
familiar.
either.
If I get a familiar, that
If I can make a suggestion,
Yes.
maybe some spares in case they get broken in combat.
I can get
I
a
seem
few
to
spells.
also
I'm
be
probably gonna bring back
apparently
a fair
very
bit, just in case. If I need more, I'll get. I'll probably get like maybe 10
Do you have
pairs.
any more bones? Because I keep carrying them in my pouch for my gauntlets.
Nikos and Josti.
But they keep losing them.
Ainsley, Gummy. Got it. I'm making sure I know everyone's names because I'm
You're
self-conscious
getting
about
better
it.
at this.
Yeah.
I'm getting people's names. Okay. Viol.
They're doing better than me.
Doris forgot my name after 5 minutes of after saying it.
A starts with an A.
Yeah, but it's really tiring because I use my bones with a mix of just normal bones.
Hold on,
and
hold on, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Careful.
Sorry.
It's fine, I've got it.
Fair supply of bones, maybe?
If you got my mom's.
I'm pretty bad with names too, but
Do you know
I'm
what the
getting
missing?
names.
For some people. If I don't, I usually just look at the
As long as
papers
it's
we have.
sturdy and can be used.
Yeah, thankfully we have most people on there now.
Bones work.
Ooh, yes. would be handy.
I will.
Very sturdy.
I will talk to Kawa and Masa. We go on hunts to Ontario every once in a while since we got a tribute for Kaima. We can hunt an extra animal if you want, and let you have the bones. And the raw meat to also help you with your
Yeah, I need to start putting blood in, like little vials that I can take, so I have a healthy balance. Cause
if you do, Ainsley, do you mind giving
That's
me
wrong.
I can actually.
I know he was standing up there for a while, just staring down.
I do it with Suki and Owen.
I was
How's the
wearing
people that
some.
fly do?
When Owen was taking medication, when he first came where he needed to.
You
That'd be pretty
Not
good.
often.
Yes, I will go give.
What?
Yes,
What?
yes, yeah. That would help me as
What?
well too.
What?
If in case we're in fighting territory and we need a quickly, not. I will also be
Hold on,
discreet
give
about
me a moment.
reach or I'll tell someone to reach into my bag. Reassure.
I can give you, if you see that my ribbons are not all there, it's dangerous. Ribbons count as my sanity. That is our tribe.
Look at your right eye.
It's called the Ribbon Tribe. Every Wendigo that is still wanting to
I need to fix that.
has all
You need to fix
their
that.
horns wrapped. We don't unwrap it in front of people.
I don't know why it's like
because it's like releasing our inner self to people, which we don't.
One second, I
And it can get
gotta
a
do
little
something.
We don't know where we're going yet.
Thank you for letting me know.
Mhm.
I don't know why it's like that.
Hold on. I can send it to you too. That's not it. You're going to get with that. Look at their right eye.
When I go take off ribbons, I do it hiding self. Don't like showing my horns to people. It's kind of.
I don't think so.
It's
This is the only one I've seen it with.
it's tried and personal because it means that my sanity is still there. But if I start
This one brighter than the other. I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Their right eye is a little further up than the left eye. Look at their pupil. Look how one is looking away, one is looking at me.
Valkyrie's sake. Give you space.
I think I know what's going on.
And eventually, I will wrap my horns when I am a little better. But it's just a way to say that when I lose control, then that's a way to tell people not go near. Be careful.
I feel like I'm gonna be the one that gets hit. I'm like, no,
That's
thank
good
you.
to know.
Also, interesting. I've noticed how you carry yourself. You're very compassionate, especially how you are with Owen, despite how he clumsiness can be.
So I know that it's okay if go with. It's understandable if can't.
Sometimes it's hard to do, but
I can ask.
something.
If it is a no,
It's something
can request sweets
say,
and stuff and
more comparable
things
with
for
big sister
for
and
food.
roommates.
I can.
More like I just
But I wish you luck on your journey, if that is the case.
Thank you.
I do not think it's one of them. Big sister.
I need you to stop yawning.
I do
I'm
not
going
know
to
the intricacies of how
flip.
you are with people, so this fair.
Usually,
Things we don't think about
tending
when
to
we
want
have
to be
too much
around
fun.
people because
I'm going to see if I
if
have
I'm
fixed
not,
it. I will be right back.
I'll meet you there.
huge fan of
I get paid to destroy people physically and emotionally.
Wait, you get paid?
Ugh. Back home we did.
I just do it for free.
You haven't. Oh, I'm fine for people, but anyway.
I have trauma with you. I have trauma with you.
I know, but I'm. Again,
I'll help. You
that
can
had
practice with
that
me.
has been fixed.
Also,
I
I'm
just
all,
need.
if you need to.
I just removed my ability to stare properly.
Okay.
It wasn't doing it. In the end, it wasn't doing that.
That's so weird. Oh no, it's still doing it. Wait, tilt your head backwards. Oh, it's not. Oh, oh no.
What is wrong with my eye?
Did you get hit too hard? Look at their right eye when they tilt back.
Room.
Now tilt forward.
He hit me too hard with a ball.
That's enough. That was 2 weeks ago.
What is it doing?
Hi, Cookery. Oh, I love your outfit.
I'm gonna crash
Thank
out
you.
inside
Councilwoman
my door.
Eve gave me something of a purse. Since I'm going to Pandora soon, I thought I would try.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Is everything going well?
Oh, things are fine. I've been running around campus making sure that I know everyone's names because I got worried that I didn't know everyone's names, so I'm running around and making sure I know everyone's names. I've gotten almost all of them right. I messed up on Akuma because I forgot her name, and then I needed help with Yasashi because I have never spoken to him once, so I did not know his name.
I see. He was gone for a while, so it is understandable.
No, yeah, exactly. It's not like a not like a dig at him or anything. I just didn't know him. But I am missing some people that I know were on campus. Who am I missing so far? I think I haven't seen. Actually, no. I think I've got. Oh no, I missed Letty, but I. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I got Letty. Who else is on campus today? No, I've got pretty much everyone that I've seen. I think the only one I haven't seen since I started was Sabriel, but I know Sabriel's name. So I'm pretty on top of it. I got worried because they mentioned another person that was a what are they called? A Wendigo that used to be here, but apparently has not been seen in a long time. And I was worried that I just completely missed. Yes, a Mel. I was worried that I just completely missed a person in our student body, but they apparently haven't been back. So crisis averted.
You've seen Omu as well, yes?
No, I haven't seen Omu.
He's been around somewhat recently, but other than that, he tends to be very sparse. He's
fair.
another yokai.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay. Centipede.
Oh! Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Okay, Omu, got it. Locked in my brain.
It's been quite some time since he had been around. It's good to see him. Hopefully he will be around a bit more frequently.
Well, that's all I have to do. And I still haven't found Brom. I forgot about that part. I needed to find Brom for Blitz.
The professor was with our exercise.
I gave them a me wave, not an Argos wave, then I corrected it. I'm back to playing chess. Is that about to say imagery or imaginary? Probably gonna be imaginary. I don't know why they'd say imagery, friend. I forget this is a 280 pot. Oh. He has 13 kids. Brother, calm down. It's not a competition. Don't take that. I could be done. If he doesn't think I take. Oh, he took. Rather end up with a knight. Actually, this lets me push on my queen. He just hung his queen. Shoink. And I was stupid. I'm gonna take that knight. That's fine. Castle. They just hung their queen. I fucking wondered. Numbers don't matter if you underestimate them. Oh, he's 260, not 280. I am not 400. What the fuck are you on about? The fake? One day he'll save up enough money to buy a really nice hat. Oh, the song. It's very quiet. It's very quiet for me, so. Always good. If I move that, fuck, they have me on a 4? I forget. Can't do that. I mean, I didn't play smart. This is smart enough for me. You didn't take? Why didn't you take? I still can't move, but I'm just gonna threaten. You can move down. You moved that way. That's not the smart way to move. Move that there. Okay, you blocked it. Oh, I'm free. Rook snatch. Sacrificed my rook for that. That's fine. Brother that. protecting that. That line's cut. That line's cut. They have only that space. Do this. I'm trying not to push a stalemate. It's very difficult position. And none of you can see it. But I am very close. Nerd emoji, something. So, actually, I can line this up differently. As long as they don't... Okay, it's fine. It's all good. I'm very close to a stalemate, however. I just gotta be careful not to do it. Alright. The king can go there or there. No, king can only go there.
This one. Hello, sorry.
You're fine. We can go there. I need to block that off somehow. I will just move. Fuck her. Just take. Well, you can't take the pawn, but I'm protected on the spot that I wanted to go to. There. Oh, no, you're gonna stick there. Okay, it can go that way. Fuck it. Play it safe. Don't be stupid. Don't need to try to do something complicated. Promote to a rook. Because I always find a way to fuck up. I did one blunder. I know I did a blunder. Okay, new pawn. His family goes. Look at the. Martin Jr. Martin the Martino? Beginner. Intermediate. So what's the dog? What are you doing, Mars? I'm playing chess. And I'm waiting for you to fix your dang model. There. That's fine. If not, I take so I don't have that threading there anymore. Oh, you took, thank you. Actually, that. No, you're threatening it. Never shall I? But, actually, okay. I'm gonna check the queen. Don't fucking hang it. Okay, queen trade. Shoink. I want to get out of the game so quick. We can do that, so it takes that. Yep, that's fine. Alright. You're not gonna take my bishop, are you? You didn't. Thank you. That bishop is And shoink. Only thing you take it with is that knight. Don't take with that, don't be stupid. Okay. I'm sitting here in armor. Waiting. Push that out. That's all I can do. He's gonna move down to threaten. He pulled back? I mean, that makes sense. There, you just switch the pressure southward to the right. There's nothing going on there. So I push a little more pressure. That's good. Can't do that. Don't be stupid. Okay, threatening that knight. That's fine. I can move that knight. Not anywhere. And I think I'm gonna start putting pressure on the right side. Can't move anything on that dark spot. Except that I will push on there, because if he tries to take there, if he takes there, that's fine. You wanna threaten that? I'll just threaten you directly. Oh no. Threaten back. There's nothing you can do there that will scare me.
Take them a bit.
I expected it to. It's fine.
I'm gonna run around, but they should be in there.
Okay. See, I haven't seen them leave, so of course they're gonna be in there. Could just take that now that there's nothing protecting it. Now there's something protecting it. Yippee. My second hook is now into play. Stab. I move there. I win. I don't. I can't do anything there, but they can't move that, because if they do, they're done. But if they move that bishop, I win, because I can just do that. So they can't anything about taking that. Sure, if you take the rope, nothing's gonna happen, but... How are you gonna take it? You could take it there, then I just yoink, yoink. You have to move down, and then I take it. It's not a... It's certainly not a best move. Fuck, I fucked that. Well, now that's pinned, so that's fine. Then pass, and you can't move. There is gone. And the bishop is still pinned. Sort of. It's no longer pinned. I have a knight still in play.
How am I gonna explain that? Oh yeah, my phoenix froze my bookshelf and then it started breaking apart and then
How did a phoenix burn a bookshelf? Their thing is fire. Where would you do that? If you let that go, it's a win. There you go. I've essentially won. He has no pieces left except for 3 pawns and their king. As long as I don't fuck up royally. I got in the back. I'm just gonna promote him too easy. There's no reason for me to, like, risk it. Especially since I don't know, like, any complex ways of winning. Like, there's a mate in 13 right here. Like, I don't know that. I'm glad I looked at my stream. I didn't know Viridium left. Because my access overlay's in the way. Go left to right. He went there. Okay. That doesn't matter to me. I just need to cut you off from there. Go with a rook. I don't wanna do myself a disservice by fucking up.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
I'm waiting for Raiko. They had some issues with their closing, so I'm just waiting.
Understood. I hope you enjoyed the training today. Thank you for participating.
It was good. I liked it.
It was interesting to see you participate as well. Learning more about how you work in a team. It was good.
It's a little difficult with... I have to worry about burning everyone else.
I noticed that as well. It was quite... The heat was quite strong. I'm glad I have my armor. But still, good utilization of it. Now, if you excuse me.
Good fight today.
Good fight. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Which one are they on? Gonna take a look.
Knock, knock.
I'm coming. Figured out the issue and I'm crashing out on how long it took me to figure out the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Was it the wrong bone?
I somehow put a fizz bone on the right eye.
I'm guessing because you're transferring fizz bones from one model to another, you accidentally selected the right eye instead of one of your hair bones.
Yeah, because there's two right eyes, because usually that happens. I was checking IR when Ruby brought that up as an option. I'm like, no, there's no fizz bones on it. Scroll down, there's another right eye. There was a fizz bone on it. I literally fucking head swapped this bitch trying to fix it because I realized it wasn't just the eye.
That's so
The
funny.
expressions behind the eye were doing it too.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh my god,
Fix my
I'm
wire.
gonna crash the fuck out.
It's did you get hit too hard? Did your retina get disconnected?
That fucking killed me. Oh my god.
Okay, now that you got it fixed, right as I walk in at the end, you now gotta log back in.
Wait, did I fix it?
I wish this had weight. I was gonna throw it against the wall.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason it doesn't have weight, is because it's in here.
Fuck!
Okay, it should be fixed. Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. That was so stupid. I don't know where Ruby went.
They went out there, so it's been a while. They could be anywhere.
Okay, I gotta log back in introvert.
Oh, I got it.
Your outfit looks good.
I need to actually check one thing if I break it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I didn't break it, we're good.
Okay.
That's the only thing I had to check. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
lock in. Drain bandage.
Drain damage.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting different combat attire. Well, this is nice. It feels a little weird.
What would you look into for combat?
Something less poofy. Bands are nice, I'm used to them, but fighting in this style is would feel nicer.
We can
It's also so much
see
fun.
if someone can help make some.
So like,
Mm-hmm.
virtues
Or
how?
head out.
Help me.
I'm unsure on how long we're gonna be at Interia when we eventually head out. But we can look into something there, I'd say.
Potentially.
They usually do lighter things though. Unless you're in different groups.
I would still need light armor. Anything would weigh me down too much.
That's what I use. So it wouldn't be that hard. But mine just came from my home.
Mm-hmm.
were partnered up. Sabriel's brother. I have not spoken with him at all, so you're doing better than me, other than today.
If anything, most of what I've ever said is, oh, hello. And that's it.
I'll go back to walking around.
We were partnered together for a little class assignment for Calvary today.
Would you ever be interested in getting a weapon? Or mainly melee?
I'm just used to punching things.
I'm just trying to think, I guess. Because what I've realized at this school is it doesn't hurt to have multiple options.
No, it doesn't.
We're usually against people where punching doesn't always work.
Not always. That's also why we work in teams.
I thought my spear was enough. It was not enough.
It was not
Versus
enough.
people like Irenaeus.
I also have issues with him when it comes to
It's
fighting.
You can take getting something range or try to leave it up to others if you can.
I had the baseball idea. I can't jump this whole thing. See?
Did you guys figure it out?
There was another thing that when you told me to check, that's where it was.
So I was correct. Okay.
You're correct where it was.
Oh, so it was where I thought it was.
Not on the here, it was the actual eye itself.
Oh, so my first guess was correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could try to put a blade on the end of that.
I could.
Have it retracted, just so you're not.
I could probably
I
work
think
on
that'd be
something that
helpful.
adds a retractable blade.
Because it wouldn't stop it from being melee. And it'd
No.
still be something you're used to.
I
don't feel it anymore. And then baseball.
Baseball. Something to think about.
I have some ideas. Not a lot.
It's more of the case.
I don't know what to do for the rest of the day.
Eyes on
I know I need to ask him when we're heading to Interia. But he is constantly talking with others, it seems.
Not a threat directly towards him unless they are.
I know eventually I need to talk with Winter and apologize for how I was reacting near him.
Remember, he probably knew I came from Pandora. Probably. Whoa.
I saw Winter over there, but I don't know where they went.
In front of the Star Heraldry room right now.
Oh.
When we left, he was there.
I still need to do that.
Someone that's directly trying to undermine him.
Good
or
luck.
Someone that's trying to heavy.
I know.
Such like that. Someone that's.
It's a
I
mix
just
of
don't know
you
what
could
to
do.
ask the 1 star.
I'm unsure. I usually just ask who they are, why they watch, and then try to figure out a third question when I first meet someone.
Well, I think I remember. I somewhat remember her name. It was something with like an O. Hephaestus? Hephaestus?
I don't remember.
There's something with an O.
Positive individual in the environment. You have to look at it. You have to look at how.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Analytical.
It's fine. I'm sure somebody around here will know.
Above all else, through the filter of his own prejudice.
Yeah. I know. I'm at least a little bit of what I gave him the benefit of the doubt in the past until he showed any real hostility to I keep my time. Well, yeah, he probably. I have no idea if he secretly is like, Pandorian, stop all my plans. That I'm unsure.
I wouldn't know.
Can say that he's definitely. He's not worrying me as much as the first day.
I will say.
He's there. If he talks to me, he talks to me. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I would say because we're talking in circles about him. The point is, he has no machinations or manipulations on certain individuals. He is a very straightforward individual. He doesn't really keep secrets unless it's genuinely personal to himself. But anyone. He generally wants the mission of the Academy to be achieved. If you are pushing against that, obviously you're a problem. But if you are merely trying your best, training, and are working...
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. I thought more people would be on
Wish Jazz was here so we can play cards.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Well, you mentioned, and I heard from the far with those two, that it's more of, it goes both ways. Everyone has an interest towards him as well.
Yeah. I love it.
So it's not that necessarily he has an interest in Elwyn, but it's more of that Elwyn has an interest in him. And whatever it might be, it piqued his interest to give it the light of day, otherwise Ernest wouldn't really fucking care.
Of course not.
You can throw it, you cannot play baseball.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I just wanted the one. They're already hiding them. I think we should go up there.
Up where they're talking?
No.
Well, what if it's private?
I don't think they'll be private for very long. They've been talking for some time. I was right. Walking away.
Let me just hide something really quick.
What do you mean hide something?
I was playing something in my head.
Okay.
The Professor Virtue's up there?
Yes.
I think so.
A suggestion me and Arthur gave him was, since he is Tempest Magic, correct? Fusion, Wind, and Lightning?
Yes.
Yeah. A suggestion that we gave was, since it is cutting off and jumping off a
We might have to wait a little bit. It's not like we weren't waiting anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to change your sending stone.
So is this where the line starts? Because there's somebody up the hill who I think might be waiting.
I don't know.
Did I miss something? I did forget to attune to the other one. What was anything said?
No. Just making sure you're aware.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Have any of you seen Suki?
Over there, I see them.
Recently.
Oh, okay. I don't explicitly want it, and I know that you guys eat them frequently, so honey cake.
Okay. Thank you.
Something happened with his talk. His emotions aren't normal. That was heavy.
I haven't had to eat with his gloves on. Having big hands makes this really difficult. It's such a delicate thing. Oh.
go sleep for tonight. So, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Rest of night.
Thank you.
Ah, I see them. They're over there.
Conversation's over.
Nothing. Ooh.
I'm unsure if their conversation has went well. I know the one with Owen did it. From how he feels. We might be heading back inside. We might catch him there. Or if the conversation didn't go well, he's flying elsewhere. And then I think it'd be wise not to bug him if that is the case.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, we kind of know where Winter is. I still do need to apologize to him.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel bad.
They're at the entrance.
Okay.
It also looks like the Star Heraldry room is in use.
I seen that earlier. I'm not interested in Star Heraldry right now. I don't need any more sad
Have any
news.
of you seen Arthur?
Not since the training.
That's fine. Thank you.
But there's also people at the garden if you look over there.
Neat.
Mine has also spoken. Not any word that I could truly make out. It was broken. only hope they've been nothing but kind.
I suddenly have the feeling they're doing something incredibly stupid in that room.
It's taking longer than 20 minutes. Somebody's getting injured.
No,
When
something
people
just
went
tells
in.
me they're summoning a real fucking idiot at the moment.
I can't remember.
Well, if it's Cole is in there, I know he's probably talking to Fury, probably.
If it was Fury, they'd already be done.
It's Fury, not Fury, Dorius, and I think Marsha.
Interesting. Oh. In which case, they've probably summoned Abyss.
Wait. I forgot I had this.
I don't need the
In my
star room.
household, we found a little
Ronan
item.
has turned it. Arthur has turned it
Broken
to
fragment
night.
of stained glass or porcelain. Bits of silver with it. Silver.
I have an idea. I have an idea of what that is.
Yeah, those are usually around the border.
No,
Hey.
I think it's the counterpart. I think it's a counterpart to that one, and it has light, which means that is part of a larger depiction of Zula.
Hey, Irenaeus.
Yes.
That actually reminds me of something. So in the Everfallen Forest and in the Salem Forest, you remember that red-eyed crow?
Oh my god, there was a yellow one.
I'm pretty sure that crow belonged to Vane.
Do we know what?
You mean the same crows that we saw?
Because Kristen told me
When
she
we
used to have a
went.
golden, like a crow with a golden eyes that's like still around.
We've
So the
seen
one-
those crows before. Not
Yeah.
just
They were the ones
the
leading
Everfallen.
us
We
before.
also saw them
In the Salem
the
Forest.
second time. Yes.
Yeah. And the one with red eyes seems likely that it's Vane crow, meaning it's also likely Vane's aware of it.
Outfit swap chat. You just left her. Yeah, she needs to be about this conversation.
But do you feel like that could add to the infection?
You joked about me.
Yes. It's a thought that I already had.
Just on the other side. It's your choice. Son. What does that mean?
Interesting.
Too many documents I have, and too much information I have to keep through over and over.
Told you, write it down. Helps you organize it.
There's too much to write down.
time. Organize it how you would think it would fit.
Cut myself.
You know, I get some people being like, I don't like how much the house is being done on campus and like what it brings to campus. However,
Depends on who does it.
no, it's not even just that. It's also like more and more it's becoming quite apparent that the information we're gathering is kind of important to the Vandiles as a whole.
Which is why only people who should be trusted with it should do it.
Why is there...
Those who are able to talk to the stars freely, such as pupils or existing shamans, and those who are able to harness that information, such as high-ranking cavalry members or individuals that are to be trusted with such things.
I'm half tempted.
At least that's what I said.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm half tempted to call down sacrifice here and now to get some, just because I'm like, I'm so tired.
Conducting the heraldry outside of the storm.
Say again?
I know you have to call them
The question that I had, if you are a pupil, can you call upon a star for a casual conversation or no?
At least, no, I need to correct this. This is misinformation that keeps running around. Only with the golden aura up around campus am I able to do this.
Church. I'm asking if you are a pupil, can you call upon your star you're a pupil of the aura about?
With the aura, yes, they have to answer your summons, and
Good.
also, what's the word? Talking to them does, like, asking questions does not incur a penalty. You can ask questions freely.
Understood. Good to know. I'm a pupil of one, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, you're back. You wanted to speak with me, yes?
Yes.
We can step outside.
Sounds good to me.
If they enter the room, one of us will probably come to get you.
Please do.
I volunteer, Lilith.
To go get them.
All marks in the
Yeah.
room.
I mean, I can do it as well if you need.
Yeah, but it's funny to make Lilith head up.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really doing anything else.
I mean, you could also ask her if you'd want to do it. You don't need to say, "This is gonna do it now."
I said, I like a vote.
Just kind of chunk call like that.
Lilith, you're way too accepting of me just randomly giving you orders.
Is that not like your job?
But we're not
It's
on
not
mission.
my
You don't have to
job
listen
to
to him.
fucking annoy you.
No.
You don't have to
That
listen
doesn't
to him when
annoy
you're
me.
not on mission.
Once
there's a certain
I mean,
thing
it
being
doesn't.
done and,
Most things that people tell me to do don't annoy me. I'm just like, okay, I'll do it.
Do a backflip right now.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Epic backflip incoming.
Don't fuck it up.
They did do the VR chat fucking black backflip animation.
I can technically do a backflip, but the only way I know how to do a backflip might destroy one of the walls.
Excuse you?
Ironwood taught me how to do a backflip.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ironwood. Okay,
that makes more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Ironwood. That makes a lot more sense.
Not even ironwood.
I should probably scoot a little bit over this way. I don't really want to poke you in the thigh with my horns. That would be really bad for the both of us.
I would really not like that.
You
then.
have your caps on, you'll be fine.
That's still going, just add him.
I said you'll be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
I'll be fine. But still, I'm not going to do that. That would be really bad.
you would put it, it would be funny.
It would not be funny. It would not be.
To him, it would be.
I
Oh,
find
to
many
Winter,
things
hilarious.
amusing.
I'm aware. I know.
Oh, while I was delirious, I don't know why, but looking at lamps, I was reminded of a certain book series I had been
I
reading.
swear to God.
You know, the funny thing is, I've talked about this during my first semester here, so you can't even say I made this shit up. But no, it's a little book series. I think going by the name of Hikito's Inferno. It's about an automaton going through the layers of hell. I don't know why. He reminded me of it.
I've read that one before.
Yeah, you hear the third volume's coming out, I think, relatively soon.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
I want to shake him with the smile
Get
he has
your
on his
spear
face.
out. Get your spear out and put it right between my eyes.
He's talking about Ultra Kill.
Yeah, have you seen the leaks of like the first third of it?
Kill yourself.
What is Dante's Inferno that he was referencing an automaton that goes through hell? The Dante's Inferno? That's Ultra Kill. That's the premise of Ultra.
Yeah, no, the first two books are out, but the third book
Bro.
isn't out yet.
It's actually out.
What again?
Because at least I've seen you reading books constantly. Are there any others that you'd recommend?
There's Galaxy Battles.
Fucking Star Wars.
Listen, all I'm saying, Winter, is that the Weave ballot will never release, no matter how much you want it.
What the
What is
fuck
it
are you
called, like,
talking
Silk
about,
Song?
you stupid Imperium? No offense. No offense.
Okay.
Europa knows what book series I'm talking about.
I said
It's
no
the next-
offense
it's
to
the next-
both of
it's
you.
the sequel.
I just wanted to insult Nika.
Oh, none taken.
Right.
What part of Ontario are you from?
Why do you need to insult right now?
What part of Ontario are you from?
This is
Ontario,
kind of funny.
Fuck you, you're not getting that detail.
What part of Ontario is he from?
Oh my god.
It's the
What
conversation.
type of Ontarian are you?
Oh.
Are you trying to pull right now?
Yes.
Take the simple quiz to find
Is
out what
this
type of
racism?
Ontarian you are.
Slightly.
Shit.
He is being slightly racist. When isn't he though?
Not the one that I'm from, so not the best one.
You're biased.
I know I am, and I'm right.
Answer these 10 easy questions to find out what part of Ontario you belong to.
Belong to. Okay. I'm not even.
What would happen if I tried to pick?
You bitch.
Careful, Nichols, your tails
Thank
starts
you, I'll
wagging
save this
more.
for later.
His tail started wagging. He's getting upset.
I just
It's not
watched someone
wagging,
go
it's
through
me
the
moving
roof.
back and forth. My tail follows where I go.
Technically wagging
What?
it.
I don't
I swear
know.
to fucking
Someone
God,
just
that's
went
not
through
how
the
that
roof.
Oh, I saw the.
I watched them
Wagging is
leave
different.
and then
You
go.
wouldn't understand. You don't own a fucking. I can't even say that you do own a fucking tail, but it's not the
I
fucking
think you're
same.
being elitist about
Are they over at the library entrance?
They were.
Wait,
I don't remember their name, but they're part of cavalry, I
You
think.
have a fair point. Hey, Tail.
Okay.
God damn it.
Tail.
That's not that. That's not it.
He'll find it eventually.
Partially submerged in the
Where the
ground.
fuck did it go? Oh, it's in the ground. You motherfucker, get up here. You. Crap.
I think you might have to stand up actually.
Your scarf is in the way.
Oh, sorry. As you would do it.
No, not the thumb out. You need to just like this.
Sorry, my thumb doesn't. Oh, no, actually.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh my god! We're fucking free!
Holy shit. It only took forever and a little bit of,
Oh, those are familiar.
actual racism.
I see things. I'm seeing things. I'm
What happened?
because of Serenity.
Oh, well, fucking
Did
talk
something
about it.
happen?
He doesn't want to talk about
I
it. Even big.
did you also see that bear behind him?
Was I supposed to be seeing something different?
A star showed up for a moment, so whatever star they summoned, the pit is above.
Oh,
I assume. I could be wrong. I could be delusional.
Meets together.
I don't know.
I'm doing divination first. Well, I'm still going to be in the room, so. Okay, well, I'm doing divination first.
If any of the stars are with us, could I please assist? Anyways.
I'm about to say,
Yes.
None of you went to get me. I believe I was told you would do that.
It just finished.
I
We're
didn't.
confirming we can use it.
Not for
That's
me,
all.
but now we can, yeah.
Just confirmed. That's all.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna be participating anyways.
I want to put the
Information I need and
I'm not sure if we're allowed to follow.
I don't think we are unless we ask. But I don't think you want to be in there, correct?
I just don't want to do summoning. But we'd
A
be
hat
hiding
man?
out here.
Do you want to
Once one
attend?
of the stars is out. I'm unsure.
You better
I can...
ask.
Are you three waiting to do Star Heraldry?
No, we just had a question for Irenaeus on a trip to Interia.
Gotcha.
What star did they let out? I know Masa has Fury.
There was one with a hat.
They said Abyss is one they might have been talking to. I don't remember all the names or who they are.
That is a better option.
It's up for them.
I guess we'll wait for them to finish, but it's gonna get boring if we just wait here. Do you want to look for others?
Has anyone seen Buell?
No.
I have not.
I don't think so.
Remind me what they look like.
Dark hair, has glasses, they're starborn.
They're the one that teleports.
Yep, their hand, yeah, the one who
Oh,
teleports.
yeah, no, I haven't.
I haven't seen them since training as well.
I was hoping I can catch him real quick. About something before I'm just turning for tonight. Oh, good. Alright.
That was interesting to listen in on.
Mm.
I'm more
I know that
confused than
Ellen and their
anything.
dorm mates are over,
Right
in
there.
well, they're right there. They were swimming.
I don't want to swim. I don't like swimming.
That's fair.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying.
Hi.
Hi, Argos. Hi, Rico. Hi, Rizzy.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to wait for Gio.
What happened?
Hi.
What happened?
Hi. I'm having concerns.
What?
I don't know.
I'm more confused than anything.
I'm 2 seconds away from that goal.
We cannot play bagball. The only
I
thing
don't
we
see
can do is grab the
virtues.
bag.
I don't see virtues.
He was here. Where did he go?
I don't see him.
We're not playing bagball.
Yeah, I saw them up in the mountain.
We literally can't play that.
Why can't we?
You know exactly why we can't.
You want to play basketball?
You can't play backball. We
You
know what happened
can't
last time.
because
I can't go in your office application, so I left it outside for them.
I do have a question for both of
City
you.
will appreciate that.
Because I couldn't
Okay,
find you
thank you.
earlier.
I'll put it in the kitchen. I don't know. I just grabbed like the fanciest looking ones.
What do you think I could have improved on?
Because I was kind of spiteful at Akuma, so I kind of just grabbed all the eggs I could.
Communication.
City will kind of swallow
I'd say.
anything, even if
Fair.
he shouldn't. So.
And also,
That's how snakes are.
the way we were first positioned in the formation that we had, it broke pretty quickly the second you told us to start running.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was trying to claim the kitchen for herself to make a cake, so I made sure she couldn't make a cake.
We had everything set up, and
Alright.
you said advance too quickly, and I'm very slow, and everyone ended up somewhere else.
Fair enough.
comfortable with it.
I'm glad you're being honest with me.
Yes.
Anything else?
Not from me personally.
Nope.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. We still can't play bag ball. You can throw them. You cannot bat them.
Yeah, no, that's something I'm gonna be thinking about all week, I should say.
I don't see him.
He's going to appear when you start playing. You know this.
I don't think so. I've never spoken to Virgil.
If you want to risk it, go ahead.
This feels like a trap.
I'm not helping you if you get in trouble.
You too. Hey, Ren. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect. So, I already spoke to Aaron about the whole situation. Cool. Oh, wait, Archie.
Haha, get called.
This is a trap.
Is there a way you can enchant, your mother?
It's a trap because he's going to appear when you start playing. But you don't think he will.
The trap.
Again, you can throw the bags, you just can't play bag ball.
Then what's the point of having the heavier bags? You can't play bag.
For training purposes.
Oh,
They're not made to play bag ball.
but I'm made to play bag ball.
Yes, but we can't have the void take everyone else because you want to play bag ball.
That sounds like a them problem. A
It's
me
going to be a you problem if Virtues finds out you're playing bag ball.
Well, nothing will happen if no one disappears.
And if someone disappears,
I blame it on someone else.
considering most of the people who were having said issue were in the Star Heraldry room, or said people who were having the issues are in again? If you want to risk playing bag ball, that's on you. But I will not help you.
I'm gonna go touch the Centurion banner.
I can't stop you.
You don't know what the Centurion banner does, do you?
Doesn't it expand your voice to
Oh,
a
yeah, it
radius?
does. Okay, you do know.
It's both banners. It's not just the Centurion one.
I didn't even reach for them.
I don't even know where she brought them from.
Behind over there. From last time. Huh.
Takes an unexpected turn. A friend is suddenly gone. We can cry our lives away, but if they were here, they'd say, go forward, you must keep moving on.
Oh, wait. Oh. I thought it was gonna go over the wall.
I think I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. The bag ball bags. Oh, were you playing hit the bags over?
Possibly.
You aren't able to hit it with the bag, right? But if you can try throwing the bags at the bag, that's sort of like a target. That was really close.
No. That wasn't on purpose. How did I do that again? Oh, fuck. I didn't say anything. That hit it. What? Doesn't matter how I hold it back. Oh, it sort of does, yeah. Oh, I absolutely have to put it correctly. Oh. Oh, that's really alright. Fuck. Damn it. That whip. Fuck. Oh. Where's that? I had it in my hand. Oh, grab. Grab it. Do you think I could hit Brom?
One of those or one of those two?
Professor Brom?
Please do not hit Professor Brom. 'Cause you probably could. Don't. Argos, no. Do not throw that at a person.
I didn't. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Are you trying to make them all go everywhere?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I don't know.
I forgot. Oh,
I didn't mean to do that.
oh, that's why they're so dangerous. Other than how they fly. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure they're also weighted.
Probably not. Do not do that one again. That one was probably a bad one. I think that one was a bad one to do. They both went really far.
I was trying to do a shorter dash than let go.
I don't think that was a wise idea.
The issue is that these are not boxes or orbs or cylinders or anything like that. They are skinned.
Oh, that would be why.
It causes more, thinking power. And with so many,
That can cause issues. That explains it.
of course, it's not the entirety of the problem, as there are so many.
Mm-hmm.
They might be in that talk until the lights out.
Possibly, I'm unsure.
There's a lot of people in that room.
True.
Unless they somehow go quick.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them are also just spectators. I don't think everyone in that room is doing it. From what it sounded like. I just don't want to hear any more sad things from the stars for a bit.
I'm gonna go hit a dummy with a stick.
Okay.
Movie doing? Pure actual, classes, what they teach, they're really good. Fucking amazing. In terms of, complexity, because of some of the things that they are, of understanding people, it's a bit of a different story.
I can agree with you on that aspect. Some of them have been through a lot, but
This is a spear. That's the closest thing I have to a stick.
They're similar. Yeah.
What else am I to do?
I guess that's something.
Give me your money.
Where's the shipment?
Give me
Where's
your
the shipment?
money. Give me your money.
I now have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab the other sticks.
Oh.
I'd never do these to my actual spear, but I needed to see it done.
Perfectly balanced.
So balanced, even though one is tilted.
They're all tilted. Look at it from the side.
I'm so good at my job. I mean, they're enchanted, so I guess it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I wonder if I can get the top one.
I'm wondering if
I didn't even hit it. How did I miss from this close? Do
I didn't
they?
even throw it that far.
No, they do.
Dang it. The top part doesn't exist.
Yup.
I don't think it is going to stay up there.
More than likely not.
Considering the parts that are connected is not the spearhead itself.
Oh, it might be easier then.
That poor bag.
Got it.
It went farther than I wanted it to.
I shouldn't.
They're shooting water again.
They do that.
I'm just gonna let them do it.
I can't play bagball like this. I physically cannot. It doesn't respond the same way. Just push it.
Military career or government. The ability to put a stop to things that you dislike and empower the things that you do. It is the same with those enforcers that you spoke of. They enforced rules that others wanted to see. Yeah? A change that others sought and made sacrifices for. Whether it was good or not is up to interpretation. And is why I say it likely was not worth it. Because, in truth, most of what we'll have to do is not worth it. We're sacrificing ourselves to something else.
Do it.
The hope is it will be worth it for others to live peacefully or to enjoy prosperity.
I think the spear is the better option for this.
Grand idealism.
I'm gonna go check and see if they're done in there.
Okay. Look. Did it.
How did you... Hi, Jess. How did you do that?
I'm gonna miss so hard. I almost got it to bounce. Hello, I'm awake.
You are awake.
Definitely didn't oversleep.
So, the answer may surprise you. They are still in there.
Right, it was a lot.
You want me to stand there ominously looking in and wait for them to drop the barrier, so I'm standing there like this?
It'd be kind of funny.
Be kind of funny.
What are you planning?
Stand in front of the Star Heraldry door, like this. Wait for it to open and then just go, Irenaeus!
We're trying to figure out when we're gonna check out the cavern I found when I went to visit Ontario. But he's the one in charge of it. And we
I think
haven't been
standing in
told
front of the
when.
door menacingly, but like a foot or so back so someone that walks out actually sees you. Standing right there.
I need to speak with Irenaeus, but it's not me that needs to speak with him. It's Argos.
What if you just like walk up and go knock, 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 knock,
They
knock,
won't.
knock, knock.
They will definitely not let them in.
What if you knock to the gods?
What do you want me to go?
Yeah, you know, just like
And pull a rod, start yelling for the... How the...
Oh, yeah, like, it's just like...
yeah, exactly. Just knock to the gods.
I can't do that.
Okay.
You need new eyes.
I do it. What's wrong with my eyes?
Say that again, but in common.
Man, what did I do? What have I got to this? What am I doing? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't believe this. Why would you say that? That's horrible. Why would you ever say... I'm gonna, like,
think you know why I'll
squint
say that.
really hard at you.
I think you know why I say that.
I can't. She hates my eyes. Can you believe this?
His eyes are bright.
It's not my fault they glow in the dark for no reason discernible to anyone.
It's like cover them up.
I can't stare at him face to face for a conversation.
It runs in the
because
family.
I just get stuck.
Where does it run to?
I don't know. On my dad's side, my uncle has eyes like this. Apparently, my dad has eyes like this.
I have 4 of them.
Do you know Elwyn's mom can do flips?
Yeah,
We're
they can
trying
do
to figure
flip.
out if it's a front flip or a back flip. We're thinking back flip.
I'll hold my comment. I think she can front flip. I think front flipping is cooler.
You saw Lilith do it back.
Oh,
Europa said,
Lilith can hit the back flip any time of day.
yeah, Europa said, do
She's
a
amazing
backflip.
at it.
Lilith stood up, did a backflip, and then just sat back down.
I know.
Let's go break Wilhelm's leg.
She really hit the...
I'm getting bored to the point of
I
violence.
can't do it.
I don't know what to do. We can't play bag ball. Try to hit the bag off of that. New game.
I hit the pole.
And then I set up
Not
the
normally.
bags over there.
What
I
if
can
I
set
throw
them
you
up closer if
instead?
you want.
What? No.
Don't fly, that's cheating! Alright, you're next.
I'm gonna learn how to fly, I swear. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn how to, like, jump really, really high. Without anyone's help.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll just...
Oh, just like do your blast constantly. Just go. Shh.
Ironwood apparently can fly by doing that.
That's Ironwood.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one that can.
Ironwood is built different.
I think we leave this here. This is a relic.
Well, he glides
Yeah, the
around,
thing is
kind
his
of.
wing. I think like Ironwood actually like punches to fly or something.
I think I could stop the water wheel. I think I'm strong enough to stop the water wheel from spinning.
You think you can push it back?
I could just
turn it the
hold
other
it.
way?
I could just hold it. I don't know about pushing it back, but I could stop it.
No.
Yeah.
The intrusive thoughts are winning.
The intrusive thoughts are winning because I am bored.
That water is really deep.
And I am really tall.
If I try really hard enough,
It will take
my
all three
eyes
of us to carry
become
you to
night
the
lights.
medbay.
We collectively can carry Argos, right? Like all 3 of us, definitely, right?
Possibly. Maybe.
Oh, you're not weak to wind, right?
No, I use wind. Technically.
Okay. I can slowly move Argos. Do you know how to swim?
I know how to swim. This might be too steep for me to get out of, that's the problem. Once I get in, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out without a ladder.
True.
Alright then, next challenge.
jump across to Dorius.
No. No, we have a different... This challenge involves all of us. Carry me inside.
Where'd Rizzy go?
They ran away.
They're under the water.
What do you mean they're under the... Why'd you go in? Hey.
Do you know where the brothers are? Melissa and
Oh,
Hello?
those two. No.
Oh. God
They,
damn it.
they were upset leaving the
listen, I
Star
probably
Hillager
know as
room, and
much
I
as you
haven't seen
do.
them since.
They were where?
They were upset leaving the Star Hillager room leading out here, but I haven't seen them since.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since. I know they pulled Nomi, but then I don't know where the hell they went. And I've checked everywhere they would go, and I know they're hella not in the library.
Do you know where their dorm rooms are?
Yeah. I might could check. I just don't think they would ever be in the dorm and pull Nomi in.
Listen, what you need to do, right? What you need to do is just walk up, knock to God, and check.
Ah, you're right. I'll go knock to God. With a hammer.
Oh, that's why my
What
leg's
type of
fucking up. I just
hammer?
got up.
What?
I gotta. You gotta secure everything, you know? I don't know what that was.
Something.
But yeah, if I try hard enough, my eyes could probably be like night lights.
Please don't.
Just
Please don't.
they don't help with like seeing in the dark, by the way. They make it worse, actually. It's being weird.
How far could I throw you? From up here. Where does-
What?
If I spiraled you like a
They
ball.
can throw you.
We can try.
Are you sure?
Okay, hold on. If we go over here, and then... You don't mind a little, like, wind getting in your eyes, right?
I don't mind.
Okay, it might be a little difficult to see a little bit, just...
I have
just
4
pick
of them,
me
it's
up.
fine.
Okay.
I can just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna...
Yeah, just.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm going this way.
We could try that again. I don't know why I went that way. I should have gone that way.
That way.
That way. All right. Just do the action. Just do the action. Just do the action.
Is he still going?
He's over by the garden. He's by the pond everyone was at last week. We have to go check he didn't break anything.
You know, that's a good idea.
He
Got
didn't break
fucking
it.
lead in my
okay?
mouth.
No. Can I have some ice healing on my face? Someone stabbed me with iron.
What?
I'm gonna lay down now. It was an accident, but it hurts. I already got medicine from Virtues, but I was trying to find Suki, and I didn't get that far.
Leaves.
Are you sure you don't need the med bay?
Thankfully,
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
skilled in the
there.
art of
It just
bouncing.
hurts really bad. It still hurts. It's very. My face is very numb and puffy.
Really cold.
That's okay. I can't feel anything.
I've got to
right
figure it out. Just the backwards. You know what I mean. Just like fucking.
Let me know when you get feeling bad.
Okay. Stop if the tip of my nose turns purple, please. It might already be purple.
Oh, if we have to siege a castle, just like throw me over.
I'm not that cold.
Okay.
Honestly, just throw us over.
Stop throwing each other.
Well, they're not throwing me.
I'm A-okay.
Where's Suki at?
Well, she was on the grounds, but I don't think she's there anymore.
Can you find her for me? I'm medically
need?
in a.
What do you need?
A honey
I'm gonna
cake.
stop it for a bit.
You need a
Thank
honey
you,
cake?
Rigo.
Okay.
It's
I'll
just
go-
so
I'll go
much
get a-
better already.
I'm gonna go find a honey cake.
Before I continue.
No! Find Suki! I want it fresh. It was short. Suki.
Can you like drag him to the training arena?
I can carry him.
If
I
you
could
drag
carry
me,
you.
I'm gonna fucking cry. No, you're not carrying me. I'm walking. I'm a.
Just walk
Cool.
a bit until you can lay down on the bench. And then I can
Okay.
continue.
This is the first
Don't go
time I've ever
backwards
been
down a
shot
hill.
by iron. Do you guys not like metal? I also don't like metal. What kind of metal do you not like?
The kind that stabs into me.
Okay, well the other type, there's other types,
guess
right? Is it like
that.
gold? What about you?
I don't have any problems with metals.
I also don't have any problems with metals.
She went to
you-
bed.
What?
That is what Wilhelm said.
Okay, I'm going back to my dorm then.
Leaves.
I'm gonna lay down and suffer.
Is he skiing? What did you do?
I think Jazz is going to go confirm it real quick.
Okay.
Someone stabbed him.
Someone slapped him?
Stabbed.
Who stabbed him?
Stab.
I don't know.
Is he bleeding?
No.
No, Virtues took care of it.
Could you stop running? I can't keep up.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know you heard me for
I'm
that.
making sure he doesn't collapse.
What?
Oh yeah, true.
The number 3.
Well, escort him
What?
like he's a VIP.
What? I was trying to make him more confused.
They told me your mom flips.
Sometimes? What?
He just walked straight into that
She
bridge.
front flip?
No? What? What are you
Does she like backflip?
I thought she flipped. Are we wrong?
I thought she flipped. They're the one who said she flipped.
I think he's just, you know, iron something. Open! Where are you at? Where are you?
I hate this school. There's too many lanterns.
Mm-hmm. Open! Flint and steel.
So he's in his room.
Flint and steel.
I still feel like he should be in the med bay.
What?
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 All right, so we're gonna all stand here and just watch.
Open!
Right?
I'm already getting closer. I might put myself in a very embarrassing situation.
Rizzy, back up. Rizzy, back up. There you go.
Open.
No, don't move this way. I'm fucking blind.
Blitz. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's back and forth.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you were to come back down with it.
Hey, Peep.
Here's
You
Peep.
pressed the button.
The peepies of peeps. Why am I just sending into the classroom?
I'm bored. I'm just going up and down.
No,
at this
that's
point.
very fair.
Down.
Virtues.
Down.
Virtues. When is curfew?
Oh.
When is curfew?
13 minutes.
Down.
I was trying
Oh.
to schedule. I already got a busy week ahead.
Understood. If you don't, it's okay.
Up.
Still, I gotta go to Pandora.
Wait, what are you going to
Down.
That's not how that
Down. Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go in disguise as usual. So
I know what to do.
I asked because I'm fluent in it.
It's raining outside, yeah. I have to keep an eye on the domain expansion. This place freaks me the fuck out. It feels like I'm spinning. I gotta get out of here. What is the best thing for me to throw around in here? Do the rocks float? They float. I'm taking a rock. What's in here? Trash holes. Cakes. A lot of cakes. I grabbed with the floating food.
Only you can see it.
You're kidding.
The janitor broke it.
What?
Yeah, janitor broke it.
And only they can see me break. There's a window. You look to the ground. You can't even see it.
So you're telling me this morning when I was eating food that only I could see?
It's called the power of the imagination.
It wouldn't hit you. It wouldn't hit you.
I can't believe I overslept and missed my morning nap.
Then did you really miss it if you were sleeping?
Yeah. Because I didn't get startled awake by them clicking the button. There's always been 3 doors.
Open! What if I jump?
I'd jump a
I
lot.
think you'd survive.
Yo. He's tired. He didn't want to say hi. I'm sad.
Open! Woo! Up. Down. Up. Oh, down. Where? What? Oh. Down. Up. Down. Wait, a what? Down. Down. Oh. Down. Up. Down. 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 Up. Down. Oh. Go to this one up here.
Breako, do you think if I knock hard enough, they'll hear it from the roof?
No, because then they're gonna get scared.
Alright, so when I'm going down, call it up. I thought it'd send me up. I did it a few times. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh! This is so much fun.
You're the reason. Hold on. I've gotta. There we go.
Oh! Oh! Down. Oh! Oh! Down. Oh! 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 Down. Oh!
I've actually been in there for an extended period of time, and I never thought I would be.
Oh!
I've been in there a couple of times.
Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down. Oh!
I feel like the janitor's gonna hate us.
Down. Oh!
What? It's open?
It's open.
We gotta stand in front of the door, guys. Just jump down.
Oh, down. Oh.
Shortcut.
Down.
I made it. I could be so
Up. Down.
I've already been in clinical bed today. I can make it too.
Oh. Up. Down.
What did I miss?
Requires like one good kick.
No, I
Up,
wish you
up,
luck.
down.
Have you seen how built he is? You'd like you kick him and your leg's just gonna go.
Oh no, I'm not kicking him. I'm kicking you. I don't.
Oh,
Finally made it
I don't know
on.
well enough
listen.
to kick him. I don't know if he can take that humor or not.
I'm down. I'm
I
up.
think he could. He's quite
I'm up
humorous
again.
right now.
I'm down again.
I'm up. I'm going mid. I'm going.
I'm up again. I'm going down. I'm up, down,
Argos,
up,
they opened the
down.
door. They
I
opened
can
the
see
door.
that. No one's walked out. Down.
If you fall, you die. Actually, I forget. I should ask.
No, I'm surprised.
Up. I'm going up. I'm up again. I'm up. I'm down. I'm down.
Can you believe that?
I'm
I'm
up.
sorry I missed that. I haven't talked to you at all since you first came here. I'll talk to you more. Up
I'm up again.
I just slapped you, both physically and
down
metaphorically.
again.
That's fucking weird.
That's
I
payback.
hit something right here and it hit you at the same time, so I was like, what the fuck?
You know.
I'm up.
You know what?
I'm down. I'm up. I'm down.
What's that? What's that?
I'm
What's
up.
that? What's that? What's that?
I'm down. I'm up.
You thought
I'm
you could
down.
stop me?
I'm up.
I didn't scream.
I'm down.
Anyways, as I was saying,
I'm up.
you thought you could stop me, Jazz, the king of pranks, apparently?
I'm down.
I am
I'm
not
not
the
done.
king
I'm
of
up.
pranks. I am
I
planning
am
though.
the king.
They probably need to use this.
I'm winning so far.
No, hold on. There's a tab.
Oh, hey,
that no one
guys.
knows about.
I hope you don't want to use the elevator.
Oh, you don't need to use it. We're playing with it. Whoa!
Hold on, wait. I'm also
I need a
playing
victim. Jazz, get on the elevator.
No.
Get on the elevator. Get on the elevator.
I'm up.
Argos already did it.
Get on
You
the
pushed me
elevator.
down. You already pushed me down.
Okay, Argos. You know what, Argos? You're my favorite.
I gotta stop doing that.
You know, fuck Jazz.
Oh!
You're more cool than Jazz is.
What the fuck?
Alright.
It's a secret tech.
I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up.
How much can your knees handle?
I'm down. I'm down slowly. Down slowly.
Oh, we're down slowly.
The little guy was watching.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm up. I'm down.
Especially
I'm up.
I know.
I'm up again. I'm down again. I'm up again.
Hi.
I'm down again.
I hang out with you students more often. Holy shit.
I'm up again.
Oh my god, at least you guys have a sense of fucking humor.
I'm down again.
30
Whoa.
minutes ago.
I'm up again.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Fuck.
I'm up.
Oh.
I'm down again.
That's really funny.
Ugh.
I overslept my morning nap.
Up. I am down.
This was fun with runes, dearest.
Yeah, but I
I'm up again.
I
I'm down
overslept
again.
my morning nap. Like my morning nap is part of my ritual.
You should join him.
Up.
I think you should join him. You should join him.
Either there is an announcement
No, no,
or
no.
I'm down slowly.
there's no announcement.
I'm up quickly.
If there's an announcement, I just hear the voices
Down.
in my head go.
So you go to bed and then you keep.
I'm up at a normal pace.
See if there's enough.
I'm down. I'm up.
I need to test something, dearest. I need your aid. Okay, you see this rune, right?
I saw you go in.
Mana
Did you regret your decision?
Possible, right?
Yeah, they should. Why didn't they lock the doors?
Shove your mana in and pull it
Oh,
out.
that's because
The Hat Man is in there.
the Hat Man.
Oh, you're gonna break my legs.
It's just
Oh!
individual. See that they're clearly wearing a hat.
Oh my legs. Oh my legs.
I thought it was okay.
They're on the area.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck! Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god.
Give me off. Oh, my legs.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that hurts.
I mean, especially after.
I can take the sudden falls. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You need the clinic?
I need, yes, please. I can't. My body won't heal that on its own. Ah. Ah, my leg.
I can lift you.
Oh, my legs.
From teaching, it was more so dealing
Oh.
with having to stop myself from attacking people with
Oh,
shit. Oh shit, you know. Oh shit.
Immediately it's about
Where am I going? My legs.
I'm so sorry.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. I was like, I wanted someone to do it. I've been waiting for someone to just to spam it to see what happens. But I'm like, ah.
You're letting me torture you? Oh, we're friends now. I'm gonna take full advantage of this.
Oh, my.
So I was like, how do I word this in character as possible? Oh yeah, just spam putting your mana in and pulling it out. Just spam click it. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so funny.
You guys are now becoming his favorite inhabitants. Gonna torture you guys for free. Free entertainment of
Torture us. You were torturing me.
Yeah, but my hands aren't dirty. She also did it. Oh my god. Oh, I've been knowing it's been doing that forever. It just, I never get to fuck with it in character. It's so funny.
It's so funny.
I finally get downtime and I use it sending 2 people to the clinic.
What?
Much cute stuff. Fire for.
Crow. I'm gonna go beat this ass. Ah!
Give me them up. Oh my god. I'm so wheezing from laughing so hard.
I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up.
I almost sent another person to the clinic. Dude, after watching Ash go, I just saw him going up and down the elevator, and I was like, what if I just click on it again? What if I just keep putting more mana into it? And then
Bam, 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 bam!
I'm up, I'm down again, I'm up again real quickly, I'm down again.
It's like I can take the sudden ups, but being it so quick, it's like BAM! 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 BAM!
I was fucking timing and I'm like, can I just break his ankles? Is he gonna let me break his ankles? I guess he's letting me break his ankles.
Ah! Ah! God, they're gonna stop at some point. They did not stop.
Rampage tonight.
What?
Dude, I went through fucking impulse
At
control.
one point, you stupid.
Let me have a break.
She's like, and he crawls off, getting flipped as he tries to get off. As he goes up again, like,
I'm very so unfortunately.
he's laughing, laying on the ground. It's like, this hurts, but it's fun.
Like way too far, and then it's actually like that no longer is a prank. It gets like thrown way out of proportion. I think it's so boring and stupid. So I came into the room with everything. I'm like, my face, I got stabbed with iron.